Your mom.
Don't do that.
Okay.
It was so quiet.
Please don't. It's the pitch that's the problem with that one.
Just
Turn down the mics.
And it's just really not professional.
Well, I don't care about
No,
professionalism.
it just sounds like shit.
It
sounds so
it
dumb.
is legitimately
I'm
like
on your side,
10
Alex.
times worse.
I think they're dramatic.
Once it goes through the microphones, it gets 10 times worse.
Put in chat if you feel like your experience is lessened.
Actually, yes. Okay.
By
are we
me
are we
going,
live now?
We're live, yeah.
Hey, chat, please put in chat if you dislike or like the screaming at the beginning of the video. That the one be all. You guys are the listeners. Let us know if you like the screaming at the shrieking at the beginning of the.
I also want you to know,
episodes.
chat, it could be far worse, and I'm saving you.
Don't threaten them.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah. Just
Can you actually put that mic a little lower so it's not in the camera as much?
Anyways, welcome back to Adventure Corp.
Hold on. One more note on that. I feel like, in fairness, because we do 4-hour videos and they go on YouTube, we should do a 4-hour loop of that noise and see which one gets more likes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that seems like a fair
exactly what
way to
people
test well the microcosm.
This feels like you're setting us up for failure.
I don't know what would make you say that.
Look.
And I don't appreciate it, and I quit.
2 weeks notice.
This is my last stream.
Hi.
Where's my money?
Welcome back.
You get 2 weeks notice to me, but
I also
I'm
get
not
2
getting
weeks paid.
You actually owe us money if we want to count it.
Hello. Welcome back to Adventure
Take it
Corp.
away, Dan.
It's Wednesday. Thanks for coming back. We do this every Wednesday from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. We do D&D. Thanks for coming. If you've been here before, awesome. Welcome back. If you're not and you're new, check it out. We're live on Twitch here. Me and Alex also go live on Sundays. We have a new stream PC, so there's going to be new games, new cool stuff coming. We're excited for Community Games Night next month. It's the first Sunday of every month. Probably Overwatch. So you guys can come play with us.
Like that game.
Most another thing.
Are trapped in it.
Guys, can we just give me 2 minutes?
I
know, you're close.
I'm hype manning you.
Okay. I lost my train of thought.
New stream PC was the
New
last
stream
one.
PC. There it is.
Let's see. We stream every week, 6 to 10.
Thank you. You can
Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, you can be active with us on Twitch here. This is the main area we're active. If you guys want to be active with it outside when we're not streaming, and when we get bigger, when we have a harder time, interacting with people, jump on our Discord. The Discord's a great place. We have a lot of people in there. We play games together. We have all kinds of stuff. You can chat with us. You can give us ideas, game ideas, all kinds of things. So, yeah, thanks for coming in.
All right. A few quality of life things. So one, it wasn't yesterday, but the day before, I had some laser eye surgery on this eye. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's a little red, and also sometimes I might just rest my eyes with my eyes closed. So if you're looking, you're like, why is he just sleeping so much? That's why. You can be comfortable with that.
He's very bored.
Yeah, so
I hate streaming.
How bougie are you? You got that LASIK?
No, not LASIK. No, I had...
It's expensive.
No, I got shot in the eye when I was like 15.
Yeah.
And my retina came detached, and it had to get reattached with laser eye surgery. And there was some weaknesses in it, and some blood was coming into my vision. So they went and repaired those, which is good, but also now I'm recovering. So,
oh, poor Isaac who can see.
yeah. This is the better of two options. Also, I don't know how much... I know I got the Artemis 23 who followed. Man, there's so many people who followed 7 days ago. I think a bunch of them didn't come through. So many people.
Raid!
Yeah. We had the huge raid from Legends of Evangelists. We had Happy Meals, La Tyrannus, Kettle Ducky, Sloss was ADHD, Tauntaun CJ, Emerald Spires. It really wants me to not be able to read that one name. Soulless King 21, La Tyrannus, Cimero, subscribed in there, Chicken Riser, Todor 484, Snaggle 13, the Artemis 23, Toxic Herbs, Cimero subscribing on YouTube, Duckichi followed, and then 2 days ago, which I think was during your guys' stream, we had Lilk Lo Nand Munchie Girl. Little Clown and Munchie Girl, I think is what it's supposed to be. That took some work to decipher. Thank you so much, everybody who followed, everybody who showed up. We got to talk to a bunch of you in Discord, which has been super fun.
Welcome.
One of you has already reached out with a collab idea, which should be very cool if we manage to get it off on a Saturday coming up here sometime. So let's get into the recap. All right. So last session, you guys on your way crossing the border into Ebgarzan, dipped into the wetlands before reaching the border to try and avoid any sort of scrutiny at the crossing. You had heard before that there was a hydra on the loose in the area, one which you almost immediately ran into, coming face to face with the
Roar.
looming creature.
Roar.
Before you heard one of the voices, its roar a little too human, a little less terrifying.
There you are, girl.
As you guys noticed, this was in fact 3 pixies cloaked in illusions. You guys learned that Flutter and her sisters had lost their home, which was a dead tree with the blood of the land flowing through it. They had inadvertently turned this into a gateway to the land of the dead as opposed to the Feywild. The plane of shadows spilling through, they put you all under a binding quest, at your own request, to destroy the gateway, drive off the Dark Ones that had taken over their home, and rescue their kidnapped sister from them. You guys found a boundary of bone growing from the tree through which a massive scarecrow demigod loomed and blotted out the dark skies beyond. It demanded offerings to widen the portal. You fought the Dark Ones guarding this altar.
After I gave it an offering. Don't forget.
And for a brief, terrifying moment, you also fought the arm of the Moldering One, which nearly killed Lance in a single blow. The boundary was burned away, the Dark Ones scattered to shadow. You managed to rescue 2 of the houses that the pixies had affixed to the tree, and the bones of their quite dead and quite consumed sister. After comforting the mourning pixies unused to death, you were showed a quiet, covered stream that carried you all the way into Ebgarzan, safely past the border crossing, and ignoring any other dangers you might have found along the swamp as well. You eventually caught up to a band of criminals from Yang, a group of the mythical Golden Fan. Mm-hmm. You were spotted by their leader and invited to travel with them and compete fairly with them should you find your shared prey.
After she said that they could just kill us.
Well, yeah, there was some threatening involved. They're criminals. As you are both hunting the wreck of the Osprey, a ship that was coming to Yang laden with trade goods before the hurricane that hit. People have been searching high and low along the northern coast, but few have been traveling south into Ebgarzan to do so. We ended with you all sharing a mistrustful watch, 2 of you joining 3 of the members of the Golden Fan to watch over the camp for the first watch in the evening.
Totally because we don't trust them and not because we want to see them.
Yeah.
They're just interesting.
They're just so scary. We're like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yes, I mean,
Yes. We're not interested at all.
So who are the 2 of you on watch? I believe it was Jasmine and Cyrus. Was it you?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, it was the 2 of us.
We
Okay.
shared the look and then both went.
Right. Yes. So,
Totally
I
not.
would like a perception check from both of you, please.
I am also like low-key watching the none your business guy.
Okay, yeah, the one who has been not so fond of you guys joining and spoken out against 62, the one who offered you guys this.
Really good rolls. It's hard math though.
23.
Dirty 20.
23, dirty 20, and that is a solid 18 from the 3 of them. So, you guys are walking around watching. It's odd. It is a strange camp. For one, they leave torches burning over every tent, but they only are visible out to 10 feet. So you immediately know when you're outside of your patrol, because the whole world goes dark. And you are in the dead of night, the stars become picture clear above you, and you can suddenly see the ocean in the moonlight, and the camp just vanishes into beach.
Are the torches made of the black fire?
They are not. These are regular torches. There is something that hangs above them, like a muslin veil that hangs above them that doesn't seem to burn, that seems to just stop their light after it travels a certain distance. In the center, there is still the roaring black bonfire with the darkened logs that burn there that cast no light.
I'm going to draw it.
Okay.
Like that over the thing.
Sure, yeah. You get this like weird, almost like a, you know, like a beekeeper's like lattice that they put over their face. It's almost like a torch that's just been draped over with a slightly like firm cloth of that. As you're scribbling in your book, you guys
Keeping watch with
travel
others,
around.
right?
Indeed.
So, what's your guys' names?
That's none of your business.
Oh, it's Nanya.
I see you remember me.
Of course.
As one of them turns to you, Rick.
Rick.
Yeah. And you see the other one, Ameriza.
Your name is very pretty.
Thank you. She looks like she's about to say something and then kind of swallows whatever it was and keeps walking with the rest of them.
What?
What?
You look like you wanted to say something.
Make me a persuasion check.
Have we been talking for a minute?
Yeah, I will. You guys
Okay,
been
so
walking
first
around
we
off
make
and on.
a persuasion v insight.
Okay. Ooh,
14.
natural 20.
Okay, so she's not charmed by me, so I don't have advantage. God! 12.
She looks... I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
You always talk when you're next to a darkened camp that nobody can see
Yes.
through?
I mean, who's gonna attack us?
Do you guys have enemies?
Yeah.
What are their names?
Really?
None of your business.
Your first time outside?
No.
Could have fooled me.
Am I just like a newborn deer to you?
Like a rabbit.
Like a cute fluffy... You like rabbits?
Tastes good.
You
Wanna
eat
her?
them? You eat vermin?
I've eaten plenty of vermin.
Kind of implies that you want to eat her, though.
Gross.
We're still talking.
It's cannibalism.
I mean, what would you rather do? Sit here and stare at each other?
Walk our patrol. Quietly.
For hours.
2 hours.
I think he likes us.
Not smart enough for a rabbit. As the one who introduced himself, Rick, is like, don't mind him. He's just he's always sour.
Very sour.
I can tell.
Rick, I will gut you.
I'll protect you, Rick.
As Rick pats him on the back.
Threats kind of lose their impact if you just always make them.
As he's gonna turn and try to stab Rick. As that is 7 damage. As he turns and is going to stab Rick in the chest, and you watch it dig past the leather armor.
Healing word.
No! Okay, never mind.
No, I said I'd help him.
As
No. He gets
You did not just stab him.
10
I said
points
so.
back.
you put your hand out as he pulls the dagger and is going to start walking, and the wound just kind of closes itself up, and there's still just like a frayed part of his armor there that you can see down to the shirt.
I said I would help.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Thanks.
Like, why do you even have him around if he's gonna stab you?
Let's talk about something else. Let's not talk.
I thought you were walking.
I'm taking this side of the camp, as he's going to start walking faster.
They're pretty good.
So, Rick, how long have you been a fan?
Of God.
I'm not comfortable talking about my personal history.
This is your professional history. Or do you have a different job?
That's personal.
You have a day job?
I am going to walk because I'm not interested in this awkward encounter.
You walk in. Rick seems like friendly enough. He'll chat with you, but anything that comes to like information about him or about the Golden Fan, he gets very like tight-lipped very fast. But if you want to talk about like the things around you or expectations for tomorrow or stuff, Rick will talk to you. Elriza like drops in every once in a while and seems to be keeping kind of a careful eye on you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, we're walking for a while. I'm just gonna very slowly make my way closer to him.
Okay.
No intention behind it, just,
See if he notices.
yeah, see if he,
He does not even seem to notice. Just like, even like over an hour when you're like started from like a healthy distance to like
we're just
very
side by side.
very
Yeah.
comfortable. He doesn't even seem to have like noticed or pieced together that there's been any change in distance. Talking to you the same as always.
Do you like the ocean?
Yeah. I see enough of it.
I see what you did there.
I don't.
Cause the sea.
Oh, no, because I live in clouds and it's...
You live in clouds?
Fuck.
I mean, I've been staying there. That's so cool.
Well,
See,
it's
you
right on
give
the
me
ocean.
information, and I'll give you information.
I don't really want to know anything about you, though.
Why not?
Why would I?
What do you mean? You're not just, like, curious about people?
In my line of business, curiosity about people gets you killed.
Well, I'm not gonna kill you for being curious.
Do you like the ocean?
I think it's neat.
Yep.
It's usually cold, though. I like heated water more.
Well, you're in the right climate for it. It's hot here.
Yeah. But if it gets too deep, then it's always cold.
Yep. Yeah, it does do that.
Why are you so nervous? You're surrounded by allies.
I'm kind of a peon. People don't normally talk to me that much, and if I talk too much, I get stabbed.
That's a shame. I think you're really capable.
You haven't seen me do anything.
Well, we've been walking around, and you seem like you're really alert.
I am pretty alert.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Thank you. So, cold water, not your friend. So you guys just continue this conversation on the walk around.
I do, after the first conversation,
Yeah.
she does go quiet for the rest and actually focuses because she
Okay.
got a high enough.
Yeah. You did roll quite well. As you guys travel about, there doesn't seem to be anything untoward that comes through in the evening. Every once in a while, when you pass 62's tent, it's kind of a coin toss whether you notice her like outside her tent and like looking around, or whether she seems to actually be sleeping. But like, does not look like she's getting very restful sleep. It's every 20 minutes or so.
I
she's
wave every time we pass.
She gives you a smile and waves back and kind of looks around and then dips back into her tent, and you watch the light inside extinguish. Given your perception check, you also notice every time you do that, Elriza gives you like a glare when she thinks you're not looking.
My snake see it too. Literally. She gets a hiss the third time. Just as like a show that someone notices her little glares, you know?
So you like the boss?
She's pretty cool. But like as a friend.
Hmm.
Do you like the boss?
Your other friend seemed like she was giving her eyes before.
She gives everyone eyes.
Ah,
Do you give people eyes?
no.
Oh.
Daggers.
Sorry. Why?
Oh. She'll reach into her cloak, and she pulls out a little wooden dagger that you can see is like half of it's a wooden dagger and the other half is still like a block of wood.
Oh, you carved them?
Yeah.
Wow, very
Where
generous.
do you leave them?
usually there. She points at 62's tent, like next to one of the
Oh, so
guide
as
wires.
in you do not give eyes, you give presents.
I guess so, yes.
Well, I support you and your brigade of love.
Nobody said love.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it, girl.
No, you,
I get
it
it.
is nothing.
If you ever need the royal wing woman, I'm very good.
Wing woman.
Yes. Like, I just
You
talk...
can fly?
No, like, I talk you up, and then they want you more, because I'm like, oh my gosh, look at my cool friends, you know?
I do not think I need that.
You are pretty capable, it's true.
I don't think that would impress her.
Okay. What would? As your wing woman, this is very important information.
I'm going to make this one look like one of her daggers.
Maybe make it like a little different, and then she'll hold it and be like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, who made this?
I already made some that are different.
I know, but if you make them exactly the same, she already has one. Maybe you carve, what's her favorite animal?
I do not know.
That's your next quest. Find out her favorite things.
I want to. That would be nice.
If I ever find anything out, I'll let you know.
Okay. This is a deal.
Wing woman, you know?
I still only somewhat understand that.
It's like, I can't explain it again. It would be the same words coming out of my mouth.
That will not help.
Yeah, that's why I stopped myself. You're pretty good.
Thank you.
I'm Sylvie.
Hello, Sylvie. You already know my name.
Yes.
I also knew your name.
Yes. I say it a lot. Should not say it a lot, but I do.
Is it your real name?
No.
Yeah, okay. Good. As you guys finish your watch, eventually,
Didn't even say
There is
that.
something that I do want to do before I go to bed.
what do you want to do before you go to bed?
I'm looking for just like two people off by themselves, kind of, not like the main people, but just two lackeys that are kind of just off on the edge of the camp.
For the most part, they would be sleeping, trusting the people on watch to have their back.
Okay. Then I'd probably wait on watch until I could get like two people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be until next watch when you guys stop
Okay.
and they start trading out people, and that not so friendly gentleman comes back. Right, who's on watch from your side for this one?
Yeah. Sorry.
Who's on watch on your side for the next watch?
Cyrus, I think.
Cyrus
Me
and...
both?
Yes, both. Cyrus and Beckett.
All right.
And you were?
None of your
None.
business.
Of your business.
It's a weird name.
It's a pretty cool name.
Like a code name?
Glad we agree. As he's going to walk away, and the other two are going to go find two people to replace themselves with.
Okay.
As you wake up, Lance, oh, yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
It's time for your
I get up
watch.
to go and watch.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me if you know anything from the people you watch with. Like if you guys talk or something. Like try to get information, you know.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Try to
Anything in
figure out that guy's name.
particular?
I want to know it.
No, just cool stuff.
Sure. I'll keep you posted.
I found out one of them like 62.
All right.
Oh. That is interesting. Okay, well, get some sleep.
Okay.
Cyrus.
Hey. Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
As two women walk up to you guys. And,
I'm gonna.
So, how are we doing this? Splitting up, or?
I think, and we're kind of by the edge of the camp now.
Both be upset.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can probably split up, and I'm going to twin spell suggestion,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, honestly, you guys probably just want to go back to clouds. It's wet out here. It's not very much fun.
Okay, what's the saving throw on suggestion?
Wisdom.
That is a 12 and a 4.
Okay, so they both fail. I have concentration for 8 hours. I've given them instructions to go back home to clouds. So they have to follow the suggestion for 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, first thing in the morning, we'll make our way back.
Well, no, they have to follow it for 8 hours. They might not even make it all the way to Clouds, but that puts them 16 hours away from us.
Okay. As they look at you and kind of look at each other, it's kind of dangerous to travel at night.
Oh, if you stick to the coast, it should be fine.
It's no safer than anything else, but it is annoying being on the sand for this long.
It's fine. We got it. Take a vacation.
I'm gonna make them roll one more time because this could get them killed. Okay. As one of them is like,
What did they roll?
one got a 19 and one got a 5.
Okay, so I will Silvery Barb's the one that got a 19.
Okay. That is a 12.
Okay, so they fail.
Poor girls.
Yes. This is mistreatment of women.
This is getting rid of a couple of
make
people
me-
for competition.
Make me
Making
a
an
sleight of
enemy.
hand check.
Okay. For them?
Nope.
Okay.
12.
11?
Okay. As the two look at each other, well, if we travel together, it should be fine. Yeah, I want to go home. Let's go grab our stuff. As they split off from you two and head over to two of the tents here and start to gather their things. Make me a perception check. You and Lance, I guess, so me and you. Okay. Lance, not so great.
3.
Oh, yeah, 8.
8. Okay. As the two of you begin walking around the edge of camp, you eventually see those two grabbing a torch and starting to head out of camp up the beach. As you guys continue your patrol around here. Are you and Lance sticking together, or are you guys splitting up and taking half the camp?
I think we should stick together, Lance.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Quick thinking there.
Well, it's 2 more that we don't have to deal with.
Yeah. Alright. Make me the perception check for your watch. Ah, shit!
Ready?
Yep.
I lost a dice. It went far.
I
11.
lost the game.
Oh, it went... I lost the game. It went all the way over to you guys.
I win the game.
16.
16?
Yes.
Okay. 4 dice don't count, even when they go that far. Ooh, that is the second natural 19 I've rolled for Lance.
Wow.
As he got
6.
22.
Went under me.
Yeah. As you guys make your
It's like
watch
you're
for
connected,
2 hours
leaves below
before you
you.
head back to your camp. And then, what are you doing?
I would even, I would probably go over to one of the other tents and just tap.
Okay. What do you want?
We need 2 more for watch.
It's not my turn.
Whose watch is it?
What time is it?
I tell them the time.
Why is it... Wait. What the fuck? Why are you coming to get people?
I don't know where the other 2 went.
What the fuck? I'm getting up. Ugh. So he sits up and comes out of his tent. What do you mean you don't know where the other 2 went?
We split up. It was me and Lance and the other 2. I haven't seen them.
How long have they been missing?
I don't know. I've been on my side of the camp. We haven't seen them the whole watch. I just tried to reconnoiter with them. I can't find them.
Oh, fuck. As he's going to start walking over towards 62's tent, and he's going to open it. Fuck, the boss is gone.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Make me a perception check.
Look what you did.
So, hold on. One thing I would like to clarify. We were on the edge of the camp. where no one was around us. And when I cast the
nobody-
spells, I was facing away from the camp.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify if that changes anything.
Yeah. The camp is not humongous, so like you're not. There's nowhere at the edge of the camp that you're invisible to the rest of the camp, but you weren't immediately by any people.
Okay. What did I roll?
Or anything like that.
14.
19.
Okay. As you see her walking over, no, I am here. Boss, the 2 people on watch are gone. Should be the girls. Yes, I know. We're not worried about that. No, you are on watch, and pick someone else. Just you, Cyrus, for the last watch?
I suppose I could do it, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, good night. She heads back over to her tent.
I'm sleeping for 4 hours, so let me know. It
You
should
would be up.
2 watches,
Oh,
and then I'm up.
Yeah, at the end of this watch, you'll be up.
Okay.
Lance, you would also notice, like, 5 minutes into your watch, you see Lance walking down the beach, just like the 2 did a little while ago.
I throw a rock and hit him.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
He's so mad.
5.
Yeah, never mind.
As you try to throw a rock towards him, and you watch it, like, come up short by a fair bit, and he breaks out into a jog on the beach.
Run over and grab him. Hey.
Make me an athletics check, as he is going to run.
Okay.
10.
That is a 13.
6, as you go running down the beach after him.
Dad bottling.
You guys get like a fair ways up the beach before you catch up to him and grab onto his shirt. He turns. Ah, fuck.
What are you doing?
Just pretend you didn't see me.
Lance,
Yeah,
you're running out of the camp.
yeah. I'm trying to get a surprise for Sylphie.
Okay, that's fine. You were guarding Sylphie in her tent. What do you mean a surprise?
You're watching. It's fine. I'm trying to get her.
Hey. I think she did the same thing to you that I did to them.
What do you mean?
Just come with me.
Make me a persuasion check.
Alright, that I can do.
Natural 20.
Crit.
All right, but make it quick and let's not wake up Sylphie.
Okay. I bring them over to, like, their tent.
Okay. You pull over the tent.
Yeah, I'm on watch. There's no one here to watch them when we're sleeping. You can't leave like that. I need you to watch the girls.
That's what the watch is for.
Yeah, but I'm on the other side. You think, what if I'm not around? We can't trust them to watch the girls.
Nobody's done anything so far. Look, I'll be back. I just want to go get something.
I am telling you. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna kick Sylphie.
As Sylphie, you suddenly feel a boot meet you from the outside of your tent.
Ow, what do you want?
Lance!
Ow.
Cyrus!
I just.
What the fuck?
Why do you hurt us so much?
Sylphie.
Nothing, just go back to bed.
Sylphie.
What?
Just
I'm
go
on
to bed.
watch, and Lance is enchanted. He's trying to leave the camp.
Why is he enchanted?
I don't know, but can you deal with it? Because I'm on watch.
Hit them, I don't know.
I
can't get rid of it. I looked through my spells, I can't get rid of it.
Spell magic?
I don't have
Not
it.
enchanted. Just go to bed. Cyrus,
I mean, you can prepare it.
I appreciate you, but stay out of my business.
Sylphie, can you help me with this, please?
The count is the morning?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Maybe you can convince him or
If
something.
he's enchanted, the convincing will do nothing.
Okay, do you want to just leave him because he's gonna head back to town like 8 hours?
Why did this happen?
I don't know.
Inside check.
You have disadvantage because you can't see him.
You rolled a 14.
That is a 22.
Believe him.
Well, it's your deal with. You're the one on watch. I'm going back to bed. I can't do anything about it.
It's not my...
You let him get enchanted on your watch.
Sylvie, he's your friend.
And you let him get enchanted on your watch.
Guys, I'm not enchanted.
Okay, I'm gonna slap him a little bit on the face.
Okay, you smack him across the face. It does have to be her or one of her companions for the spell to end from damage.
Yep.
Cyrus.
Disguise yourself.
I think we talked
I'm
enough
going to
about
hold
this
person.
with Jade. You're casting hold person on him or on
Yes.
Cyrus?
On land.
Okay, wisdom
You
saving
know,
throw.
Sure. Just. Oh,
Oh!
with what?
I don't think you're going to hold person unless he's got a
Wait,
negative.
no! I'm going to Medusa him.
Oh, okay, so a con save?
Yes, but it only lasts 20 minutes.
Then
Mess with something.
for a con save, that is a 22.
Of course he succeeds.
Alright, you're probably gonna die.
You look at him and he's like, Sophie, what the fuck?
You're enchanted.
Make me a persuasion check.
It doesn't matter, I rolled a natural 20!
Just to get him over there.
16.
Okay.
He's gotta roll.
No,
inside
it's against
to-
her DC.
What?
The caster's DC.
Oh, okay.
Is there something I can do to make you feel better about this?
Stay.
I really,
Okay, I'll go with you.
that kind of ruins the point.
I'll close my eyes.
Can I take someone else?
Sure, but you have to convince Jasmine.
Alright.
And she'll be up in a couple hours, so you'll have to wait until she's up.
Jasmine, are you awake?
Nope.
Alright, fine. I'll talk to her in the morning.
Okay, you just stay here.
I might as well get some sleep. Because he's gonna lay down.
I'm going to stay
in
up.
bed.
And I'm going to glare at Cyrus and say, you're horrible at watch. And close my tent.
Uh,
I would turn around and be like, excuse, I'm good at watch. I saw him leaving.
That's two
Like,
closed tents.
I watched him leave.
okay, if you're staying up, you will not get the benefit of the
I
long
know,
rest. Okay.
but I have to now because he let him get enchanted on his watch.
As you sit awake,
Again.
I mean, I'll be up in
Cyrus's
like half an hour,
rest
probably.
passes.
Yeah, she could help.
You'll be up in about 2 hours.
Oh, I thought you said at the
It
end
was like
of...
5 minutes into the watch.
Okay.
As you eventually wake up Jasmine, or Jasmine, you wake up naturally as this ends.
Desmond, I need you to help Sylvie.
Oh? Why?
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I
Oh, is Jasmine up?
yeah, she's up.
Why are y'all waiting for me to wake up?
Jasmine,
He's enchanted and you need to go with him to make sure he doesn't die.
I'm not enchanted. I want to do something, and it's probably better we travel in pairs.
You want to do something?
Yeah,
Just the two of us?
yeah. No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's. I can't explain right now, but
Yeah, I get it.
I will on the trip.
I'm gonna turn to her. I'm like, don't let him get too far away from camp. He's probably gonna try to go far.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go that far.
Okay.
If you have ways to get rid of magic,
I didn't take it this
Magic.
time.
he's enchanted.
I'm not enchanted.
So charming.
You're
Right.
getting the wrong ideas.
I'll take the rest of the watches.
All right, let's go.
Pretty defensive for someone who's not enchanted.
Glad
Look,
we
it's
agree.
natural.
Okay, some people came in. La Torrena said, hi, sorry I'm late. Alex said, hi, welcome, hello. What's up, y'all? Hope all is well. Cyrus enchanted some bandits, and now Lance is enchanted because someone saw and did it to him. Oh, damn, from Inverse Ninja. Yeah, indeed.
So I would do whatever watch I had to there. If that was my last one, then I'd let them
Make me a
go.
perception check at disadvantage for your last watch. And Jasmine, you go out walking with Cyrus, who is going to start...
Here,
Lance.
Thank you, Lance. Who's going to start beelining it down the beach.
12 and a 14.
that is a 17.
Okay. Very
And then
good.
I go back and finish my rest.
Okay.
Okay, what's this about?
I want to get a present for Sophie.
Okay, stop walking. For a
We
second.
can walk and talk.
No, it's fine.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, has it been a minute?
Yeah, they've been walking
If
for a
you
minute.
want to walk with him for a minute before doing it, yeah. A minute.
Open him up a little. Okay, so he makes an insight check.
Okay.
He goes to 27.
Natural one.
Alright, so I have advantage.
Hey, Lance gets inspiration.
That's true!
Oh man, we're farming!
I'm gonna grab me an extra dice.
Lance cannot use it immediately. That would be cheating against the party.
Well, I think we decided you can't use the inspiration you get from a natural one on the natural one.
No, you can't use it on the
Yeah.
thing just there. But yeah, no, I wouldn't use the inspiration on something against the party. Lance is on the side of the party, just like if I were a player playing this.
Okay.
I got a 16 on the persuasion.
Okay, as he... okay,
Please?
what are you asking?
Just like, why is this so important?
It just is important. I want to do something nice for her.
I don't know if going off alone with me helps.
I'm not...
I mean, like, I'm down, but...
I'm not trying to fool around with you, Jasmine. I just want to go get Sophia
I don't have to
present.
try.
Okay. Does that answer all your questions?
No?
What?
Like, can't it wait until morning? What if we all do it? What if we do it after
It's
this bandits?
basically morning. If we all do it, then Sophie's gonna see the present.
Well, then I will distract her.
Let's just go.
No. We're not gonna leave them alone. How far away is this present?
Not alone. Cyrus is there.
Then how far away is this present?
Just go to Clouds quick.
That's so far away.
We can hurry back. We can get horses or something.
Okay, be realistic. We'll just get her a seashell or something.
No, I'm not gonna get her a random seashell off the beach. She literally saved my life.
Yeah. From what?
Poverty, beatings, dying in the street.
Oh.
Anyways, let's go. As he's gonna start walking down the beach.
Truth serum.
Set an alarm for 8 p.m.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep trying to convince him, but
What are you trying to convince him of, particularly? To wait for the group for the morning?
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check. That does have a shot at succeeding.
All right. He's still charmed.
Yeah.
So that is a 26.
Okay. He gets a little further before you manage to like wear him down. Fine. We'll go as a group, but you have to promise to distract Sophia.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
She doesn't even have to know.
How many hours has it been?
They'll get back and like sit around camp for like 30 minutes, and it'll be morning, and people will be starting to pack up the camp.
How many hours has it been since he's been charmed?
It's been...
I did
4.
mine right at the beginning of the watch.
Yeah.
I'll try and says we have feedback coming from something.
Does somebody want to pop on and see if they can identify if it's like a fan or something? Let's see what's the audio doing.
Nothing to pop on with.
It's most likely my
peaking
air
a
conditioner.
little bit. I'm gonna just turn down the volume a little.
Mic line ground issues.
Alright, let's just check the connection.
I thought I had that off so slick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Checking sound settings.
That doesn't plug in. But that does.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta...
Okay, I've done everything I can do with chords, which is admittedly not much. I could always do a reset of it. But is it fixed? There you go. Okay, yeah, it was just a loose wire somewhere.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Gone now. Perfect. Thank you so much, Therese.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate that. So it's been 4 hours since he was charmed, because it was at the beginning of the second to last watch.
I'm going to spend a lot of time in my friends.
Okay.
Why?
Daniel, you said you were going back to finish your rest?
Yeah, I'm assuming my watch is done.
That's the last watch. Like, people would be packing up and getting ready to go.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well,
So how much rest did you need?
Like, I only need the normal, whatever.
Like you need...
Technically, I don't need sleep, but...
Right, but you do need to be resting.
Sure.
Watch is
That's considered
said as
resting.
part of rest.
Let's see.
Like, keeping watch is one of the things they list as, like, restful activity.
Yeah.
Let's look at short rest.
Watch, reading.
Very much characters. Nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds.
This morning.
I would say if you're like walking around the outside of camp, like this one has been on like a larger rotation, that is outside of the definition of resting.
Okay.
If you were like, because normally when you're sitting at camp, you can sit stationary and watch around you, but with a larger camp and the expectation to patrol it.
So then I only need an extra 2 hours or whatever.
I'm going to get up and get Lance and cast the spell magic.
Okay, you're casting Dispel Magic on him. As he's
You're
like,
awake,
Sylphie,
finally.
we're gonna make a quick trip. As you cast the spell, and he...
I hit him.
Oh, shit.
I told you you're charmed, and you kept saying you weren't. Like,
Yeah.
you know I know best.
Yeah, sorry.
Are
Sorry,
they supposed to
guys.
follow orders or something?
Who do you know who charmed you?
Yeah,
Who?
62.
Why?
We may have charmed two of the people we were on watch with to head back to
You can do
Clouds.
that?
And she like
No,
she
no,
like
that was
grabs her
Cyrus.
She like pinches.
If he wasn't asleep right now, I'd be upset.
I just lean over like, I told them.
Why are you making enemies?
How about we talk a little quieter?
No! This is a serious issue!
It seemed like a decent idea at the time, but 62 must have noticed.
And she like takes like she uses her hand and does like the calming. She's like, I'm happy. I am not mad, and I don't want to talk to either of you for the next 2 hours.
Taking down the tent loudly to block out her voice.
Put it down.
Hang on, I'm changing.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Sorry. Sorry, Sophie.
You're fine. It's not even your fault. It's kind of your fault.
As he will start taking down the tent for the two of you, and he kind of has like a bit of gloom hanging around him and head down a little bit.
I am changing into a very cute outfit, sort of like pushing up and like a little too short for its own good. I'm just hanging it.
Okay.
Still have my like breastplate on
Thanks, bro.
here though.
Okay.
So I'm
yeah. You have like a cute outfit with breastplate.
yeah, with a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
can-
of
you
armor,
can
but
match
it's,
some
it's
stuff with it,
yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of
Corset.
I just picture Urza from
yeah, like
Fairy tale.
Fairy Tale, yeah.
Bustier,
I thought you
what's
meant
the one
Ursula
that
from
stays here?
Dodgeball.
Corset.
Okay.
As camp starts to get packed up, you see 62 come out, and her tent starts getting packed up by some
I'm
of the
going
people
to
there.
walk over to her. I'm sorry for my friends.
It was a little sneaky, I'll admit.
Oh my god, she just outed us.
She knew.
No, I don't say that in front of her. Like,
I'm sorry for them.
Fuck's sake.
I was asleep. I didn't mean to make enemies, and that was not the goal, for me at least.
At least I know what game we're playing.
That's not the game I'm playing.
What does that sound?
it's the fridge.
So,
Is it open or unplugged?
He has it open. He's putting stuff in it. He's
so whatever game you're playing is not with me. I would never do that to your people.
Well, so far, fair is fair.
No, you're right. But aim it at the right target, please.
Make me a persuasion check.
just doing that one now.
That is a 9.
Okay. As she smiles, listen, so far we are even. You use on my people, I use on yours. Luckily, your friends were a little more attentive than my men were.
Okay, so it's like just even until he does something else for now.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm worried about like a whole war going on that I didn't even participate in, you know.
Escalation gets ugly for both sides,
That's true.
so I will not escalate. But it seems some of your people cannot be trusted for the same.
Yes, and as a gift, I'm going to hand her 5 gold.
Keep it.
No, I must.
Fair is fair.
You used things to cast on him.
It is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Who refuses money? She's going to walk away. And then still not talk to them for the next 2 hours.
You
Not
walk
so
over.
golden fan, I guess.
As eventually they will have packed up the camp after a good hour.
Yeah, I'd offer
so.
to help the bandits pack up their stuff if any of them were still.
Yeah, there's probably one
Not
or
Nunya though,
No. You head over to Rick and can.
but probably next to Nunya, if I could.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rick is reasonably close to Nunya. You start helping him put his way up. Thanks.
You're welcome. You don't talk to girls much, do you?
Nope.
We're back. We're back.
Just
to
talk
it.
about what you're interested in. What do you like?
I don't like talking about me.
Well, that makes it really hard to make conversation.
Yep.
You're frustrating.
Sorry.
That's
It's exactly
Okay.
like you're just immediately back
Yeah,
into the last
yeah,
watch of like
yeah.
awkward conversation.
I'm gonna boop his nose and help him back up.
What the fuck? Alright. As the camp gets packed up, people are mostly just taking like food they can eat while they walk. Yes, Danny.
So that was 8 hours to watch, right?
There was a total of 8 hours of rest.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and then I'm
The
going
watch
to.
was 8 hours, is what I'm. Sorry, it's been 8 hours since the watch started.
There was a watch before your watch.
Yeah.
It'd be
so
10,
it'd
a
be
10 hour,
7.
right? Everyone takes a 2-hour watch.
Yeah.
So a
There's
10-hour
4 watches.
rest period.
Yeah, you're
no,
right.
there's
Sort of.
enough people that they don't have to do that.
Well, everyone.
no,
if anyone who
Yeah.
takes a 2-hour watch, they need.
Yeah, there would have been one more watch.
Okay, so it's been 10 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
As everything gets packed up, and 62 will call the move as people start marching.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to help. Or just like drop back to Sylphie. Like,
Yes.
you're gonna hate me for this.
What? Did you do something too?
No,
I feel like a
Not
mother.
yet. but like, what do you think would get Nunya to talk to me?
Nothing. He literally introduced himself as none your business.
Okay, he has a tough exterior.
And a tough interior.
You don't
He's
know
a
that.
dick.
You don't know that.
You're very
I bet he's
naive.
super marshmallowy. Just gotta break through somehow.
You know, I will be interested to watch, but it's going to take a lot of fire to burn that marshmallow. And I'm gonna walk.
As La Torretta said, oof, the flirt flop hurt me in my soul.
He's cute, okay?
As Elriza joins beside you, I like when she is after the other one.
What do you mean? Oh, the Jasmine.
Yes,
Yes. It is going to be interesting.
she's going to get stabbed.
Oh, I'm aware. But she wants to burn that marshmallow, so
I do not understand this one either.
I get it a lot.
I love the game of telephone that's happened.
I get it a lot.
What do you think? She will pull out a wooden dagger, which you can see is fairly similar to the one that you saw brought out to Crossblades with originally with 62. And it just has some like scroll work added to it to add like a wave pattern to the blade. Like just generally a bedazzled version of her dagger out of wood.
It is so pretty. It's perfectly different, you know, and perfectly the same.
I was going to write a poem for her on this one too, but I found out she doesn't speak Elvis after I gave her the last one.
What does she speak?
Elvis.
Common.
Oh, you should write it in common.
That's embarrassing.
Oh, I could help you write for Sylvan. Maybe she speaks Sylvan.
I doubt it.
But it's like interesting, like it's a pretty language.
Can you show me what it looks like?
Oh yes, I'll pull out my notebook and like my little pen, and it's like cursive. You know, I could.
I am okay. I prefer Elvish.
Oh, but also,
They are kind of similar looking.
right. But also, Wait, I could read Elvish. What does it say?
There's no poem in this one.
Okay. But also,
Sorry.
I was thinking, so your boss doesn't like
Okay,
to
for
sleep
sure.
much, so maybe you could make an owl on one of them, because she's a night owl.
Oh. I should see if she likes owls.
Yes. Maybe just bring it up in conversation, be
Uh,
like, oh, I really like
She
owls.
breaks away from you and starts going to the front of the column, like moving up this, and you see her like making her way immediately over to 62, who looks over at her, and 62 has her kind of like all the time, like half grin. You can't tell if she's smiling or not. She looks over and you can see them talking back and forth to each other as
First rod for the flirt.
Elriza like nods to her for a bit and cuts back and looks at you, and you just see a grin across her face. And she tells you she likes owls.
Or the thumbs up. I'm wiggling.
I'm talking to Lance.
Okay.
We're walking. Oh, she got you good, hey?
Yeah, she did.
You were gonna go all the way back to Clouds to get Sylvie a
Shut
gift.
up. It just seemed like
That's
Is
like
that-
that's like a 3-day trip, 4-day trip.
Yeah, that spells wild.
She's not as good as me though. I got 2 of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, hold on. It's been 10 hours. They might be on their way back. Maybe.
You think they're gonna try to come back, or they'll just go back to Clouds?
After 8 hours, they'll get their senses back. I don't know. Maybe they'll just decide they're gonna stay in Clouds. Who knows?
Yeah. Are we trying anything else like this? Sophie's pretty mad at us.
Well, I didn't expect her to go immediately to the enemy and just report us.
It might have been the best move.
Sure. Yeah. Hello, jailer. I've stolen the key. I'm still gonna try to leave, but, just informing you.
Right.
Sorry, I've realized that it's not Foundry showing up on our thing.
What's showing?
There we go. It was just showing the web page I was on our map.
It was Isaac's web browser history.
Let's see.
Oh god.
They were just,
God.
They were just reading about
Don't
short
type
rests.
P. Whatever you do.
It's your mom porn.
What the fuck?
His web browser history made
Your
me
mum
go
hub.
blind.
Your mom had.
This web browser history. Lore, group lore. There's the feedback. There's definitely a bad ground or something. It isn't super bad, thankfully. I'm guessing the mic connection is dirty. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
we'll try to,
not nearly as dirty as his web browser history. That's probably the feedback.
You got an MFG manual XD.
Your computer got a STD from your web browser history.
I was not prepared for it to go here.
Okay. Jasmine is just gonna kind of, as we're traveling, bounce around the like caravan,
Okay.
essentially, and just like, ask people about random things she sees them carrying, or
Okay.
like point out weird things and ask if that might be a threat. Just like
What's
yeah.
your goal here?
Start random conversations, like integrate herself in their like little community.
Okay. You get a sense pretty quickly that kind of your first look at the people's expressions when you guys joined is pretty indicative of your experience here. There's a bunch of really ambivalent people who will just play neutral. There's a few people who you can kind of warm up and make enjoy you more. There's a few people who are like willing to accept you immediately, and then there is a definite subset that does not seem to warm to you. A few of them you're like some work, and like maybe they'll be neutral. And anytime you brush past none of your business, you just get to the back of the fucking column.
Back of the bus, Elf.
Yes, sir.
As you guys travel.
And I will keep bothering you.
Oh, boys hydrate!
I will keep slowly making my way up and see how long I can just sort of be in his like peripheral.
Okay. Make me a general charisma check.
Okay. Oh, it's been a minute.
No.
Okay.
He has not let you talk to him for a solid minute at any point.
Fair enough. Okay. You can use inspiration.
Oh, there was also a runa juice, but I can see that she has fulfilled the order.
Okay. That is a 11.
Okay. It is not very long. He almost has like a sixth sense. Like you'll get up and you're like close and you're like, there's like a person between us, is fine. And then you're next to the person behind him, and he'll glance back. And then you're like a little ahead of the person behind him, and he's like, get the fuck to the back of the column.
You're not the boss of me.
Doesn't even look at her.
Just feels her getting too close.
Yep. You're not the boss of me.
You're in my space.
No, I'm not. I'm in this guy's space.
This is a dangerous distance to be from me.
You would stab me?
Yes.
I mean, I think that wouldn't end well for you.
I'm willing to find out.
Fight! Sorry.
We could just be friends.
Get the fuck away from me.
Why? What happened to you?
I'm not going to be drawn into conversation.
Yeah, wouldn't it suck to have to keep replying?
One strike.
You should be careful.
So he's going to move a little faster to get like that same distance where he starts paying attention. He gets
Yeah.
out of that ahead of you, and is now a little further up the column, like by a person than he was before.
I turned something and go, one strike.
You come back for me.
No.
Oh, one
I think he's
strike.
starting to open up.
Did he hit you?
Not yet.
Like strike?
Well, I mean, I think that's what he's threatening.
Oh, but you don't want that. Why are you testing him?
Because
I want to see this play out.
this is how
Hey.
this is how you make friends. If you don't let them push you away like everyone else.
What if he stabs you? What kind of friendship is a bloody one?
Well, I don't know. I don't really trust him, and I would rather see him when he tries to stab me than not.
Full stop. There is some wreck ahead. I'm going to go check it. Everybody in the tree line. Show our new friends how to hide.
I think I should probably come check it with you, hey?
I am quieter alone.
Alright.
As you haven't even seen the like wreck she's talking about, and then if you like fix on the distance, you can see ahead like a little bit of a tilting mast with like a bit of cloth on it, just barely visible over some of the dunes along the sand here. As she's going to make her way towards the water. Everybody else starts making their way up off of the beach and like settling down.
I keep with the group, like I never get out of it. Like I'm in the middle.
Okay. As everybody starts getting the none of your business, stays on the beach, looks over, and you can see him look at a couple people and move them further back a couple of spots, and is like basically checking people's cover, and then goes along the edge, and you see him start to take like pieces of brush that were crushed and like lift them up so that it doesn't look as trampled. He moves like a couple of branches here and starts generally just like disappearing the group along the edge of this, and then will make his way to the far side of where you guys are and enter the brush himself. As you guys crouch there, 62 disappears into the water.
Like, just walks in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a good, 20 minutes later, reemerges from the water.
As Erisa is like, as 62 is like, it's like
Water
the-
just flowing along the horns,
it's
her
like
hair,
slow
rigging
lifeguard scene.
So do we see her,
Looks
swimming?
fancy.
Or does she just, walk out?
She just walks out.
Okay.
Is she
Like-
wet?
Yeah.
Okay.
She comes out of the water, wrings her hair out a little bit, and then approaches the edge and looks
I
over.
wipe away the tic-tac-toe games that me and Sylvie have been playing.
She looks over and nods towards None of Your Business, who helped hide all this. Come out. It is abandoned. Let's take a look. Hi, Astro. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Wonderful.
As you guys can see, a wreck. It looks like a reasonable-sized sailing ship, maybe crewed by 8 or so people, and 62 too small to be the Osprey. But let's search it over. Let's see. 15 to 3. Pick one of your people to go. I will take 4 of mine.
I'm good at investigating.
We get 1?
Yes.
And you get 4.
Yes. There are 15 of us. 4 of you.
Sure, I think it should be even 4-4.
Pardon?
Why? So you get to carry 3 times as much goods out if there is?
There are 3 times as much of us. I have more mouths to feed. Does not make sense?
Not. Sorry, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Is this how it's always gonna be? Like this type of thing?
This is what she's proposing.
Okay. I propose 2-2.
Make persuasion check.
Oh yeah, sure.
8, 9.
17.
2-3.
Sure.
Yeah, we should have at least 2 people.
Lance and Jasmine.
Very good at investigating.
Who's?
Yeah, we should send Sophie for sure.
+7.
Okay.
Is this underwater?
The majority of the wreck looks to be above water. There is a little underwater, but there was nothing interesting in it.
Oh, well, thanks for checking.
You're welcome.
Yeah, how about Sylphie and Lance go?
She looks over at Elriza, and then looks over to Dunbar, and he's like, "Don't say my fucking name. I'm going."
Oh, is it none of your business?
It is, yeah. She's
What
like
did she
about to
say?
say his name.
Elbar?
No, Dunbar, and then looked at him, and he cut her off before she could say his name.
I give Lance a few bags, like satchel,
Okay.
to carry the stuff.
Okay, so me and Sylphie going?
Is this like a fighting thing like the plan that we had or no?
I have no
I
idea.
did not see anything dangerous there.
No, I mean us, because if I want something, I'm going to get it.
I mean, if you guys start a
I'm
scrap
talking
there.
to her.
Oh, you're talking to her. Oh, okay. She's... It is up to you.
Okay, but what are the repercussions?
You will fight.
That's it?
I should hope.
That's it.
I just mean like, if we fight, we fight.
Very generous.
But I don't want to come back and have all of you be like, how dare you fight, you know?
As long as you are honorable,
We won't kill them.
I still need them to be able to walk.
Yes, obviously. They need to continue the journey.
Then, be as fair as you like.
Sweet. How did I have a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest.
God.
Oh, Latranus went from a prime sub
It's
to a
so
tier 1
annoying.
sub. Thank you.
Didn't even know that was a notification you could get.
Ah.
Tier 1 sub.
Also,
It's
Esther
a
said, per
more-
Alex with the fresh cut, you're eating. Nice, yes.
I think it's just like a little bit greasy and therefore in a different orientation than normal.
Whatever, you got a compliment.
You made it!
Also, Kettle Ducky, hello friends, I made it 3, I'm late. Well, welcome back, Kettle Ducky. Lovely to see you.
Welcome.
So, you and Lance begin
I'm
approaching
going
the
to
wreck.
cast Spirit Guardians the minute that we're together.
The minute that it's just like
Yes.
you and the 3 of them? Okay.
Well, no, but like so that they're not in it, right? The enemies.
Yeah, no, I want them in it because I need to get them down so that we can go get the stuff. Like, not kill them, but like, get them pretty low.
Okay. All right. They're watching you pretty carefully as well. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So I would have had this.
Latranus 6 months wishes.
I was just really quick in getting the spell magic. I didn't realize what spells I was getting rid of, and
Yeah.
I would have had Spirit Guardians because I want to use it.
Alright.
It's a great spell.
I cast it the minute we're all together.
Sleight of hand, please.
Why? I'm just.
Because otherwise we're going in initiative order.
That's fine.
Let's roll initiative.
No, let me see.
I mean, you can try.
Yes, let me try.
No reason not to try.
16.
Alright. 16. Let's see. Okay. They do indeed notice. 2 of them rolled 19. So let's roll initiative. So I have
This is, you're in the thing, so you're away from us.
Sylvie. You're doing it on the way or waiting till you got to the wreck?
Like, whatever our starting point was.
Okay, so you'd be like 30 feet up the beach from the rest of them, like just on beachfront here.
and I'm keeping it close to them. You
Okay.
know? But unless they're magic users, they don't know what I'm casting.
Yeah, they're just going to see you start casting something and get ready to fight.
Yes. I just mean like they wouldn't know to run away immediately because they didn't know what I was casting.
And then I want a token for none of your business.
Listen, guys, this is our best chance at getting the
I
most
just
stuff.
hope that we're far enough away that they won't all start fighting.
No, she said that if we fight them here, like, for the wreck, we just don't kill them.
Okay.
Just so you know, Cyrus wants the gold. Cyrus has no problem nuking all these people.
Yes, just...
I've not spent a whole day making friends just for you to murder them.
Okay.
Not our fault,
Sylphie, what did you get?
I got 13.
13. Cyrus got...
Oh,
Not Cyrus. Lance.
I keep confusing it. Lance got an 8. Oh, I put Cyrus out there as well.
20.
Thug.
Big.
Thug life.
See, maybe it rolls me an 8. No, sorry, Cyrus. Lance. Fuck. Fuck!
Their names are nothing alike.
I know!
There's 2 Lances, too.
There sure is. There we go. And he got...
Sorry, whose initiative are you rolling for now, Rose?
Hey, Rose. That's one of our other DMs. She runs some vampires for us.
Sorry, I'm just messing with you, Mike.
That's one of my DMs. We'll make our way through the list, folks.
No, I'm just
Pretty
kidding.
soon you will know so many of my friends that it's uncomfortable.
Man, you slay me, Mahatma Gandhi.
I'm just kidding. Hey, don't worry, Kevin. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm
never
saying
mind.
actual DMs I've had names.
So am I.
We got the boys hydrate and a kettle ducky.
Oh, I just drank. Thanks, Kettle
We have
Ducky.
so many bits.
What?
Holy shit.
Bits? Okay, Kettle Ducky, I'm trying to write my homebrew while watching because writer's block is real. We drank.
That's
Kettle,
so.
Kettle, I'm on your side.
Yeah. Kettle Ducky, my biggest tip for getting out of writer's block is stop thinking about all the things that you're like tunneling into and just pick what's interesting. I will often be like, I think I want to run this, but I could run this, or I have no ideas. And the thing that has been pretty foolproof for me has been like, what would my players find interesting, or what would I think would be really fun to run? And just start thinking about D&D as a whole and what's interesting about it, and that tends to get me on a path.
What were the names she said of people?
There was Donbar.
Yeah.
And then there is, she called her Ree, which is Elriza.
Yeah, and then Elrond?
Nope, she did not say his name. He cut her off.
But his name is Elrond.
Nice try. Nice try.
Well, I
As...
thought that was... Okay, never mind. We'll just go with that.
Go ahead and... Dunbar.
I think his name was Gimple.
His name is, Stuart.
Nunya. Okay, so you begin casting your spell as... okay,
Natural 20 goes.
Elriza is up first. As she sees you doing this, looks at you and is going to, like, reach on a cross straw for her 2 daggers and hold an action.
Yes, this is a good thing. Hold your actions.
As he's going to stab you.
That's fine.
Okay. That is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. As
Also,
he...
change your dice because you're rolling nat 20, 18.
Sure,
Yeah,
that'll
stop
be
rolling
my
that fucking
inspiration
metal dice.
And this will be my regular dice.
We're gonna have to hide his metal dice.
Yeah, literally.
It's my
It's
cool
definitely
one.
weighted. You rolled a nat 20, a 19, and an 18.
I rolled a lot of 19s tonight.
Yeah.
Weighted! You're just proving the point.
Yeah, but one of them I rolled 2 dice and both were 19s.
Kill them both!
Weighted! What about weighted? Do you not understand? You roll it
I've weighted all my dice, I
Hey,
guess.
guys, get in chat. He's definitely cheating. Lambast him.
How much damage?
Okay,
Don't forget your 3
so
temporary.
that is definitely going to hit. He's not going to use his art on this because he's trying to warn you at this point. So that is just going to be the
I was
damage.
just stabbing the war.
He made the first attack.
Okay, so
What
you
if
begin
I
to
set you a
chant.
good
Don't even fucking try it. As he's going to lob a dagger at you for, that is 7 points of damage.
Oh
As
no!
it sticks
Owie!
into you.
That's not a concentration check.
No,
You haven't
because you haven't cast a spell yet.
Oh,
I'm technically one of the last ones. I'm pretty
as
lucky.
Silky, you are up.
Oh great! Spirit Guardian!
Alright.
Level 5 cleric.
What do they look like?
So,
Sorry.
as like you see her
Kill me
cast
so hard.
and her tattoos start glowing and her eyes start glowing and our snakes start going. Because they like the little dances, like you're playing a song for them. And snakes start rising from the ground, like they're dancing, as there's like a song that goes with it.
Ooh, okay, like spinning charmed snakes around you through the air. Okay, I like it.
Oh, wasn't that from a music called Nadala?
Anything else on your turn, Sylphie?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to get a second level spell back.
Sure.
Do you want to move?
That's a bonus action?
I'm already in the middle of
Or is it a free action? I don't remember what that is.
It's a bonus.
Okay.
Uses a channel divinity.
As that brings us to Lance, who's... What is this? What's going on?
We're getting the gold.
Let's see if he figures it out. That's inconclusive. Fuck.
Fucking
Okay.
idiot.
He is going to attack. He's going to go for the one who threw the dagger at you. Oh.
He should normally.
You'd probably speed it up by giving him a name.
Okay.
Look, if I can't
10 to hit, which will miss.
If I can't figure it out in game, I'm gonna meta it out game.
Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw from Dunbar now, who's starting his turn in the area. That is a 13.
Failure.
Okay, roll me some damage, please. As he looks up, what is going... Ah! Fuck! As he's trying to pull one off that's like bit him, and his hand just passes through it as it
18
rips
damage.
around him. 18 points of
Force.
damage.
Force
Whoa.
damage.
Okay, as he is...
Tell me when someone
bloodied.
goes unconscious.
Okay.
Because I will put it down when they do.
Well, you can just move out of it so that they're not in it
Yes,
anymore.
I just need to know when someone goes
Okay,
down.
he is immediately bloodied, and is going to turn, you fucking bitch, and he's going to go for a tackle on you. Go ahead and make me
Give
an
me a
athletics
sure.
or an acrobatics check.
I'll go.
Oh no.
I'm not very good at it. I know, but
You're so
if
grabbable.
if he's going to keep me in the middle of them, it's okay. 6.
Okay, as he grabs you by the front, and then also grabs a pant leg, and you watch as he runs past you and like bends with you, and then he's going to activate an art and just throw you as unnatural strength.
Tackle, not a throw.
He has
This
an
is
art.
him. He's grappling you and using one of his martial arts. Right.
You didn't give us any options for martial arts.
We're not martial
Yeah,
artists.
no, I tried and I got told that
I know, I'm
They're
just
illegal.
saying.
Are you complaining that enemies have abilities?
Yeah.
Okay. Finally clear. Okay. And
when
that
they move up,
is
miss.
a dirty 20 to hit
Miss.
Yes.
you. Okay. As he throws you, he got a 20. What's your AC?
17.
17, so that's 3 above your AC. So you go flying 15 feet as he hurls you.
Towards the ship?
Uh,
Didn't aim?
He's throwing you up towards the beach. Like, up, towards the not the
ship?
shoreline.
Like along the
So-
Or the
shore?
other way.
Ship this way, forest, beach, throwing you towards the forest.
Okay.
How
Towards
far
us?
are we from them?
You guys would be about 30 feet from
So
where they are.
she is spirit guns are almost hitting us.
She waited until he was out of range of everybody else. I'm assuming
Yes.
it was just out of range of
I
everybody
would
Yes.
like to enter combat
Well, if we were 30 feet,
Okay.
if she threw
discreetly.
her
How would
13
you like
feet,
to do this?
or 15.
If you want me to roll initiative, I can, but I'm going to subtle spell.
Okay. Yeah, give me an initiative roll. I will add you
is
to
how we start
combat.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, then you will go at the beginning of the initiative order.
Okay.
I'll give you a 21 to be at the top there. Okay, yeah, as he's going to throw you those 15 feet, you're hitting sand, so I'm going to lower the dice for the damage. Ooh. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he manages to land you directly in like a tree that was pulled up by the hurricane that passed over here. So you hit basically like a batch of roots.
What do I need on my concentration?
10.
A 10 or higher.
16.
Okay. And they're a 20-foot or a 15-foot radius?
15.
15.
15. Okay, so they are just outside of your radius now.
He should still be in it.
He's thrown you 15 feet.
15.
Yeah,
So
so
he
Okay,
should
so
still be
El-
in
him.
it.
it's 15 from her.
You
so
were 5. You've moved 15.
But he was in her space.
Yeah. So
That's
he-
Yeah,
true.
that's correct. Yeah, for the grapple. So he should still be in it, and Elriza is just on the edge of it with him. She should be one
So
more in.
one of them is out of it.
Yes. Nunya is out. As Cyrus, you are attempting to subtle spell. What are you subtle spelling?
I am going to hold my action.
Okay. Are you starting a spell? Because if so, if you don't take the action, you do lose the spell and the spell slot.
No, I just want to.
Yeah, with spellcasting, it's very important to know what action you're holding.
Yeah. I'm a part of combat. I haven't decided if I'm doing anything right now. I just take the defense action or whatever.
Okay.
But I want to be able to do something if I can.
Are you holding an action, or are you just entering?
I just took a defense action. I'm
okay.
Part of combat.
Very well.
Not in a way that is recognizable to everyone else, though.
Okay, that brings
I cheer and then go,
Elriza, who also she got a 14 on her wisdom saving throw.
Still a fail.
All right, nice to get up to that 15, eh?
12 damage.
Okay, a little less ugly, but still ugly.
And that's force. Just making sure we're.
Yes. Okay, Elriza looks at you and feels them start to cut into her, and looks at you a little betrayed, like across her face.
This is a war, honey.
Oh, I paused chat by accident.
a friendly bout.
I
You
shouldn't have
mean?
paused this. What am I missing?
Is this like a bad thing I did?
No, I missed chat. I missed a bunch of chat.
Well, we're in the middle of combat, so.
Yeah. There was just one. Get him, Isaac. I've got your back. Okay, so Elriza. She kind of wants to be close for things.
It's a shame.
She's gonna go for Lance. Ooh, yup, that's gonna hit. Okay, so she is going to draw her sword. It has a not like a scarf, like a piece of silk that comes off the back of it, and she starts to whip it around in a lot of circles, and the silk starts to dance, following after it. It takes up a lot of mental space to keep up with. So, just gonna stab at him. Basic longsword damage, which is 6 damage to Lance, as she is going to cut across him in a flashing arc. Okay. Which brings us to Nunya. Okay, he is going to...
Is he in it?
He is not. He is
He's
the
the
one.
only one.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of which, after she cuts at Lance, she is going to move back away from him, and
I
Lance
thought
is going
Nunya
to
was
take...
in it because he was 15
Nope.
from her.
Nunya,
No, it was
Nunya's not the
Dunbar.
one who threw it. It was Donbar who threw
Okay.
it.
Oh, Dunbar.
And Elriza's going to move out of it as well. Lance is going to take an opportunity attack, which will indeed hit. And
Awesome.
she's going to use her flashing reaction to make an opportunity attack back at him, which will miss.
Lance, hit her. Come on.
Okay,
Roll your
Lance.
good dice.
Lance has action surge. Just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not his turn. You can't action surge on a reaction
No,
attack.
but he can on his turn.
He can on his turn. Ooh, not bad. 8 damage to Elriza.
He's taken 20 so far.
She is at 20 damage, which means she is injured.
Holy shit.
Who did you send? All of your capable people?
Yeah.
Why?
She sent her 2 best and Donbar.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Remember when he told us that we could take this group?
I mean,
Yet
you've done
these
like
are her capable people.
you've done over half of all their health.
Whose turn? No, she's injured.
yeah, she's injured. Donbar is crippled and beyond half of it, or almost
Yeah.
crippled.
Okay, so
from one use of your ability that doesn't take your turn after this to do. So you're doing all right.
whose turn?
It is Nunya, and he is.
Is
going...
he at the top or is he at the bottom?
He's
He's in
also
the
in
middle.
that
Okay.
20.
Yeah.
No,
So
no, he's not in a 20. He's
You
an
put
18.
them down as a nat 20.
No, the
Oh, that was a
the
Risa.
is it the top of the order?
No. You went
The third
at the
one.
top of the order, and then Elriza went after you, and now Nunya is going.
Okay. Sorry.
And he is going to pull a chakram out from behind his back,
Ooh,
which
one of those
is
circly
a
things?
sharpened disc with a handle
Oh,
on
I
it.
do regret it. Why do you make cool people? Like, I just want to have fun combat.
Oh, okay.
And he's going to
That
go
makes
towards
sense.
Come on.
Sylphie.
No.
You are outside of his close range, so he does have disadvantage on this.
First time I had a bit of
So one thing I also wanted to mention, Isaac, they had to burn more movement to leave her spirit guardians.
You are
half-
correct.
half
Yeah.
movement.
So she would have needed 20 feet, which means she's 10 feet away from the edge of it.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 14 to hit you.
No.
Okay.
Kick their ass, Sylvie.
It cuts. You watch it like just kind of miss
Sorry.
you as you duck behind some of this this like bramblous tree root here, and it comes back to him, and he's going to catch it on the inside, and he is going to make a throw at it to Lance, who is inside his range. That is going to hit. Okay, he didn't put any art on this, so that is 6 damage to Lance.
Lance might suffer more than I do.
Lance goes,
Okay, Sylphie, you are up.
I'm going to take 30 feet towards them.
Okay, as you step forward, they are all once again
and I'm
within
going
your aura.
to cast. Okay, like how crippled is crippled?
He's not crippled. He is
No,
One of
bloodied.
Dunbar.
Dunbar is bloodied.
Okay, you
He's-
said
he's
crippled.
almost-
I said he's closer to crippled than bloodied, but he is not
so he's
yet
above
crippled.
25%.
So like 2d8 would kill him.
Hopefully not.
Could I roll something?
You can make me a medicine check if you wanted. I am going to claim your bonus action for it.
That's fine. At least it gets to do something. Natural 20.
Holy shit.
All right.
Bing bong.
With a 2d8, let me just look at it. Okay, so he's at 18.
You just told us his health.
No, I said he's at 18.
Oh.
That's his damage.
Okay.
2d8, you're safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, like, it is clear on her face her hesitation towards it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's not actively trying to... And when she moves, she's trying to not get him in the Spirit Guardians anymore.
He's the closest to you.
I
So-
know, I'm moving 30 feet, so
Yeah.
is there a way that I could get him at the very edge where he can get out?
So 30 feet, you were 15 away from him, then another 15, yeah, he'll be at the edge on the long side, and you will actually have moved past, you'll be next to Elriza, just past Elriza at this point.
So is he still in it?
Just barely.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna cast it on him then, because he's going
Okay.
to take another
Okay.
3d8.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast To the Dead on none your business.
Okay, Ananya, a
Wisdom
wisdom save.
Anya.
Thank you. Okay, that is an 18.
Saves.
Yes.
Ow,
And now everyone's in it. Except...
I would like to subtly cast silvery barbs.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna subtle spell Silvery Barbs.
Yep.
19.
Fuck you. Give advantage to Lance.
Okay. So Lance
I
is
think you're
empowered.
singing.
I have to look at how obvious Silvery Barbs is.
It's subtle. There's no
It's like a
verbal
subtle
or
spell.
somatic.
Right, I mean the like effect. Like
There's
you can
no-
subtle spell Fireball, and it's still not very subtle.
There's no description of it making any visual or anything like that.
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn his momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must roll a d20 and use the lower roll.
It's like a mind affecting thing.
Yeah, right.
That's
it's
an
it's
enchantment spell.
enchantment
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're
Wait, how did he get 19 when you rolled an 18 beforehand?
because he has to
rolled again and rolled
reroll and he
higher.
rolled
I know.
one higher.
Oh, you were just saying it. I was like,
Yeah, he still
he has
uses
to take
the
the lower,
18,
not the higher,
but-
sir.
Yeah. Okay. I'm unsure on that one, but for now we're gonna leave it.
So what do you mean unsure?
It's already a very powerful spell, and it doesn't say whether it's like an obvious effect or not. And I feel like it might be getting into the like too abusable range
He
if
also
you can.
used
It's a 2-1-3 fight. I'm
He
helping my
used
friends.
sorcery points too. Like you
Yeah.
have
Yes.
to realize what.
Right,
he
but what
used
subtle
for
spell
it to be
stops is
separable.
means you don't have to make a motion and you don't have to say anything. It doesn't change the visual impact of your spell. Fireball doesn't become invisible.
No, yeah, but this spell doesn't have a visual effect, is what I was getting.
We don't know
That is not defined, and I'm leaning towards having it have one, but for now I'm going to let it stand as is.
Okay.
Okay. That is... Okay, so he still succeeds against a Toll of the Dead. Anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay. That brings us to Lance.
Advantage.
Indeed he does. He is going to go for the guy who threw you.
Dunbar?
Yeah. And attack with advantage. Actually...
Would he be able to
No.
make a roll to know that
Yeah,
Dunbar's...
no,
like-
Dunbar's
Like he-
looking kind of fucked up. He's going to go for Elriza.
Okay.
So yeah, he's going to run up to her. That is a 16, which will hit Elriza.
Because like in real time, the snakes are actively tearing Donbar apart
Yes.
as he's.
Yeah. That is 9 damage to Elriza.
Ah! Lance, get it.
Oh.
Okay,
don't fight
Elriza
these
would
things.
be bloodied at this point.
Sorry.
That brings us to Dunbar, who is going to make his save. 10. Ha! Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Roll hot.
No, don't roll too hard.
Yeah, don't roll too hot.
Well, no, she couldn't roll hot enough to kill him. She'd have to do his
16.
entire health.
16 damage.
She'd have to roll.
All right.
Incredibly hot.
16. That will cripple him.
Is he gonna get the idea to get out of
Not
it
yet.
and leave?
Yeah, as he is now crippled, as these are like tearing into him, he is going to pull a dagger out of his boot, throw it at Sylphie.
Is he not gonna move out of it?
That is above a 20 to hit you.
It's on him if it kills him because he's not getting out of it.
Does that hit you?
Yes.
All right. That is 6 damage to you as this small dagger sinks into you. And then he's going to start backing up out of the edge of this and start edging his way back towards the group. Like, back immediately out of this. And then around your thing. He won't have quite enough movement to rejoin everyone over there, but he is clearly retreating.
Okay.
I'm just making, like, what's the reaction of the group of people I'm with on the beach? Like, the rest of the group of them.
If you were listening attentively, there's money being exchanged.
Okay, but they're not, like, ready to stab anyone or...
62 has, like, an easy smile on her face. as she's
I'm gonna
watching
try
this.
and get in on that action.
Okay, you
Not a lot of money, just like a gold or two, you know, I'll play along with whatever they're betting, but I just want to be part of it.
Okay, yeah, you hear one of them like, Dunbar's already out. No, I'm keeping it. You know, in fact, double it.
What if he dies? Think Dunbar's gonna die?
No, he's coming out. But I think we're gonna win.
There's no way.
Yeah, I don't think they stand a chance.
Only 5
either.
gold
Elvis
says
is
that
already
we
looking
win.
hurt. Okay, but Johnson's still in there.
Are you sure?
Johnson.
I know.
He can turn this around. Listen, man, if you think you can turn this around, I'm happy to take your gold. Are you getting in on this? Well,
I mean,
much you
how
wanna put in?
powerful is Johnson really? Like, he just tells you guys what to do.
You putting money in or not, lady?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? 10 gold set. I'll give you guys 10 gold if they even knock her out.
If they knock the snake lady out?
Yeah, either of them.
Okay. Anybody want to take some action on 10 gold that the snake lady gets knocked out before the end of this? It's one of those like, yeah, no, I think she's going to get knocked out before the end of this. And they look around like, yeah, I also...
It's your money.
Nobody wants the action on that.
No, I think she's not gonna get knocked out. What do you mean?
Oh, you think she's not? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Why
Now we're
would
talking.
I bet against the person I
As
know
a
is
couple
gonna
of people
win?
put some money in, as you got 10 gold in on the new betting.
I rolled my concentrations and I kept it.
Okay, very good, very good.
Yeah,
Thank
sorry,
you
I
for
don't
that.
play spellcasters that get concentration checks that often.
Alex out here with the gold manipulation. They can't kill us if they're broke. Okay, so he's backing out, which means Cyrus, you're up if you're doing anything.
Just hold my action.
Are you holding a spell?
Like, I mean, I'm just being a part of it, so if I can do something, I can.
Okay. That brings us to him. He is now in your circle for the first time. That is a 7.
He takes very low damage. He takes 8.
8 points. Okay.
Thanks for distracting.
He's looking fine.
Ariza.
Oh, sorry, that was Elriza. Wrong person. So Elriza
Oh, nice.
takes 8
She was
damage.
bloodied. 8 damage is a
Yeah.
lot more to a bloody person.
7.
So now it's Nanya.
No, okay. Elriza
What do you
gets
mean
her
7?
turn.
That was 8.
37 total is how much
Oh.
damage she's taken.
Nice.
Okay, Elriza there. She's going to use...
feeling watching a stream when it's in my house beside me.
She's
Studio
going to
audience.
use an art here as she's going to reach up towards the sun and bring her hand forward towards the center here as you watch some light gather, and it's going to basically flashbang in the middle.
Pulls the sun onto you.
I need the land is wiped out for one. Elriza stands in a scorched crater,
Everyone dead.
the sea rushing to fill the area that has boiled away. She looks around. Oh, a little too strong.
Everyone's dead, not her.
Everyone's dead.
It's not the golden fans, it's the golden fan.
The entire country's eviscerated.
The golden fan is for the sun, bitches! Constitution saving throw from you and from
Lance?
and from
19.
What about Nanya?
Yeah, he's also okay. A 19 is a success. Lance with con with a 16, which is also a success. Nunya with a 16 as well. Okay. That is 9 damage to everybody except for Elriza. As she's panting after that. Dunbar is outside of it. Okay, now our wisdom saving throw for Nunya, and he gets a dirty 20 on his wisdom save.
So he takes half.
Indeed he does.
13.
That's okay, so
6.
6 damage to him. He already took the 9, so 15 total damage. Okay. Alright, he is going to throw a chakram at you as you are now close enough.
He threw it at 3 before.
Yeah, but he had disadvantage because you were far enough away. I think he's going to use an art. So he's going to reach onto his side around his back, and you hear like a winding mechanism as he pulls out a silver thread and hooks it to his chakram. And is going to throw it, and it cuts past you and around, and is going to try to wrap around you. Okay, first he has to roll to hit. That is above a 20 once again. So make me a dexterity saving throw.
Listen. 13.
Okay, a 13 is a failure. So you're going to take the damage from the chakram, and as it wraps around you, you are grappled as it spins around you, and you have a chakram that just like cuts into your side, digs into you, and like seems to seat in your armor. And then you feel the shock that runs down this line as his hand is holding it, and there's
I always get electrocuted.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
You do. That is 15 points of damage. So it's 10 points of slashing and 7 points of lightning.
I don't think that's enough. So why are
Nope,
you telling
5
me
points
this?
of lightning.
Why are you
Oh,
telling me
in
this?
case you have resistance. But he does not get a second attack because he used an arm. So Sylphie, you are up.
I'm very
Con
crippled.
save as well.
I think
Yes,
I
and a
saved.
con save.
Okay.
I saved.
Okay.
I got the 19. So it was a 21.
Solid.
I'm
Okay.
going to heal myself.
All right.
3rd level, so 4d4.
Okay.
3d4. I get 10 hit points back.
Okay.
All right. As you cast your magic, you watch some of the wounds start to close up. It tries to like push out this thing, but the electricity is keeping the wound from being able to like fully close over as it's fighting against this current. Anything else with your turn?
No.
Okay, that brings us to Lance, he's got you wrapped, so he's moving up to him and going to attack. That's going to miss. He's going to action surge for a second attack, and I'm going to I'm going to roll, see how it goes. Oh, he does not need the inspiration on that. That is going to hit. 6 more damage to
Lance.
Nunya.
Get them.
Okay, as he swings once, and you watch Nunya just like duck under it, and then he comes with another sweep and manages to catch him, and he brings his foot up, but you watch him get like thrown by the sword blow, and he
Did
does
he
take some
action
damage from it.
surge?
He did action surge to attack twice. Okay, Dunbar is out. Cyrus, are you doing anything?
Yeah, how far is what's his face from me?
Lance? Lance? Lance would be about 30-ish feet from you.
30?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to. How are both of them looking?
Elriza is bloodied, and Nunya is injured.
And how are they looking? You guys looking? Lance and...
Lance.
Above 11, so you're bloodied.
Bloodied.
Lance would also be bloodied.
Okay, yeah. I will subtle spell haste onto Lance.
Okay. Subtle spell haste onto Lance.
So his movement is doubled. He has 2 to his AC. He
And
has
an extra
advantage
attack.
on dexterity saving throws. And not just an extra attack. A separate action from his attack
It
action.
is, yes, yeah. He can use it for a few things, one of which is 1 extra attack.
Yeah, but the reason I bring it up is I could cast a spell and hit someone with a sword. Like
Yes.
they're 2 separate actions.
All right. Okay, Cyrus is doing that. He's going to speed up as that brings us to Elriza, who is going to make her saving throw against Spirit Guardians once again. That is a failure with a 9.
Roll high. Come on now.
Come on, have your shit up. Okay.
14 damage.
Okay.
Average is 13 and a half. You're right on
Okay.
one.
She is crippled.
Does she notice the writing on the wall?
Looks like it, yeah. Let's see if she's going to take a catch you later shot. Yeah, she's petty enough for it. Okay.
You've been helping her.
She's used her art. Let's see if she can muster another
This
one.
is getting gold.
She cannot muster another
They're
art.
bandits and they're judging me for trying to get gold.
As she's going to swipe with her blade towards you.
Is she adjacent to her?
Yes.
Okay, just remember that she has to spend double the movement to get out.
Yep. Okay. That is a 22 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay. That is 9 points of damage. And then she's going to move away from you, or you're taking an attack of opportunity. Okay?
But, okay, how crippled is she?
You even have fish snakes, I guess.
Yeah, for snakes.
You could probably get away with an attack.
I'm
with
gonna
snakes.
snake her.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. How much damage do they do before I answer this?
D6.
Just a flat d6.
Yeah.
14?
A 14 will miss, and she is going to use her flashing sword to take an opportunity attack back at you.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't knowing that.
She has done the
No,
flashing
she's done
sword.
it before. I wouldn't
You
knowing
didn't
that.
remember. Roll me an intelligence check.
Because I am very low, so I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Like, this is what I'm telling
You don't. I will allow it, but I think it
I-
is fair that you don't always remember all of someone's abilities after seeing them once.
I'm just very low, which is why I would remember her ability to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. If I wasn't, I would take it.
I don't know that strengthens your argument at all, but I will leave
It's
it.
pretty strong for me. Like,
You didn't remember, and it's reasonable that your character wouldn't have remembered. But I will leave it if you want. As that brings us, she's going to move. So she had to use. She attacked Lance. She had to use 10 to get to you. So 20. She is not able to make it out of your spirit guardians with her movement.
But that's fine, you can move after she goes down.
Okay, as Dunbar has you wrapped with his bonus action,
you
are
mean
going to take.
Nanya?
Dunbar's gone.
Sorry, Nunya. Yeah.
It doesn't even get his characters right.
That is 12 damage from the lightning.
I'm done.
Okay, as Spirit Guardians falls and he's zapped around her,
My money!
she hits the ground.
I mean, my friend.
She's already retreating, and she looks, and she's like, I already started backing up, and is going to sheath her weapon. And she takes like a moment to see if she was going to jump in again.
Lance!
As it is just Lance against him now.
It's okay, I'll die because it's gonna be 3 times.
Okay, the lightning is going to stop going through you, but he can't retrieve it without moving up to you. No, he already threw his dagger. He has to walk over to you and like unwrap you and grab his thing. So that's going to be... No, he can move. I'm only going to give him 1 attack. That hits.
+2 to the AC.
Oh, you're right. That might not hit. Meets it beats. He rolled minimum, however, so that is 5 damage to Lance.
It's just Lance. Lance has to go grab everything. If he wins.
He's a big boy and he's got a bunch of bags.
Okay, Sylvie, on your turn, go ahead and make me a death saving throw.
I forgot I have to beat the 10, right?
Yeah. No, 10 or above.
10 or
beats.
above is a success.
I succeed.
Okay, you have 1 success on your death save.
Do we have like an indicator of how well she's holding up? It like visually, is it?
I like when we don't.
Ish.
I like that we don't. There's no way that we would know.
Normally, I would say no because you're in the heat of battle, but you guys are kind of calmly
Like I'm
watching
literally
from
just
the
staring
side.
at her.
You don't have much better to do than judge her condition.
Just on principle,
Yeah.
I like to not know what anyone rolls for their death saves. I would prefer if we don't tell each other our death saves and we don't know the death saves. It brings a lot more fun to the game for me.
I don't want people to die. Like
Sure, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm just saying
so
brings some
I think
risk.
with the work we put into our characters, it feels really crappy to lose them over like a lack of communication.
Here's generally how I run it. In the heat of combat, if the table's interested in it, I sometimes use a rule where you're secret about your death saves, or I roll them, so that people can't use that to know, like, I can hold off on a heal 1 more turn. However, the natural 1 rule kind of handles that a bit already. It gives you a 5% chance that you don't always get only 1. So far, we've been ruling it where you guys say them out loud, so I have no reason to change that.
For me, I'm going to be not saying them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Do I know if I'm allowed to heal her?
Yeah, as long as she removes herself, you're safe to heal her, as long as she doesn't rejoin the fight.
Okay.
That doesn't reflect on you, that reflects on her at that point.
In that case, I would run up like immediately. The only reason I was asking if I could tell is because I thought maybe I'd have to.
Okay. 62 is like watching you very closely as you run up, but she doesn't move to stop you as you're running up. Okay, Lance is up. Lance is going to definitely heal himself with Second Wind. With a bonus action.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a 10!
Plus his con, baby.
No, plus his level.
Oh, he's like, yeah, sorry.
So that is 13 health back to Lance.
Oh, I forgot it was plus level.
Yep.
Sick.
It's also worth noting that first round I'm trying to heal her. Jasmine runs up and just kind of like shakes her body. Please. And nothing happens.
As you're shaking the unconscious Sylphie. She doesn't look incredibly injured. There's like a little bit of blood, but you can see she's still kind of like shaking. If you can feel her, like if you're feeling for a pulse at all, it would be erratic from the electricity that went through her. Okay, and then Lance is going to use his action to attack.
He has action surge, by the way, as well.
No, he already action surged. That's going to be a hit, and then he's going to use his hasted action to attack
He did
as
2
well.
attacks in a round?
He did. Yeah, he missed on the first one and hit on the second one.
Okay, I must have missed it.
Nat 20 on the second attack.
Boom!
Okay, Lance.
Get it?
All right, bringing it in. So, first attack is 6 damage. Second attack is 8 plus 7 for 15. 2 for 17 damage. Okay, as Nunya would be bloodied at this point.
How much damage did you do? 17 and...
6. Yeah, that sounds about
Jeez.
right. Okay. Cyrus, are you doing anything?
No, I'll just hang out.
Okay. That brings us... Elriza's out, which means it brings us back to him. He's got his chakram now.
Does he? He didn't go and get it.
He did go and get it. Yeah, that's what I used one of his
actions.
I used one of his attacks for it last turn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, is he gonna use the art again? Nope. He's just going to throw the chakram. He's gonna unclip that and throw it at Lance. With the hasted AC, the first attack's gonna miss.
Boom!
The second attack is going to hit. Okay. Chakram. That Lance is going to take 11 damage.
It's okay. That second win, baby.
Yeah, he's not quite back to where he was. Okay, you're running up to Sylphie. Sylphie, one more death save, please. Hopefully one more death save.
19.
Okay, that's 2 successes. What are you doing, Jasmine?
I am once more working her. And you'll see red energy around my hands, and I'm going to touch her chest, and like a defibrillator, she's just gonna go, and you regain 5 hit points.
As less like shocking her, you almost pull some of the lightning out of her body. All right. Oh, Latrina says, I roll death saves as the DM in my game. I like to watch my players squirm in fear when I roll and show nothing in my reaction. I do record the rolls, though, and show players either when the character dies or when they are healed. Yeah, lots of fun. I have some, one game I play in works like
Love
that.
it.
And then for other groups, to each their own, right? Okay. Oh, I missed the 300 bits that was from La Tyranna's. Thank you.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Sweet.
There's so many bits that.
There's so many bits.
We got bit donators now in
Yeah.
our group.
As Sylphie, you would come to consciousness with how many hit points?
5.
You're giving her 5? Okay.
Yeah.
You can give her just 1.
Yeah, I'll do fine.
Just making sure, because I know part of the ability you need to spend 5, making sure you understand you don't have to for everything. Okay, Lance is swinging at him again.
Get knocked out again.
That is a hit.
Random green child, you know.
And that's gonna miss. Oh, that's minimum on damage.
Bad.
Okay. He swings.
More bits!
He saw him do 2 attacks before, and then this happened immediately after, so I'm not going to give him a roll to be suspicious that Lance is too fast. This is the first you've seen him fight. There was only 1 turn he saw him not make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Also, we got so many bits.
Did we get more bits?
Hold on. I have a question, though, too.
1,000 bits? As Lautera's bits, you say?
Just clarifying, Isaac.
Yes.
They are running around and activating crazy arts and stuff. They wouldn't know if he had an art or something, right?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is if he had seen Lance for longer and could have got a read on him for more than just 1 turn, but he had 1 turn with 1 attack, then 1 turn where he action surged and 2 attacks. He is not, like, this just looks normal at this point, is why I'm saying no roll to even guess at it.
Okay.
Okay, as he is attacking, that's gonna miss, and that's gonna miss. Natural 3 and a natural 2, as Lance is up.
Oh, I thought
we
it
have
was
to
Lance's
stretch.
turn. I was
Nope.
like, oh my
Oh,
god.
no, we get a stretch? My stretch! Oh, I actually needed that. Something cracked in my back. Thank you.
Thank you very much!
It was his spine.
Okay, Lance misses on his first attack with a natural 5. I rolled a 3, 2, 4, 5.
Holy fuck.
You can switch dice again.
Agreed.
How would you roll with that metal dice for Lance,
Sylphie, what are you doing?
I'm leaving. I don't know. I'm gonna heal myself a little more.
Okay.
And
But exiting combat?
Probably Jade pulls you to your feet as you start heading out. Yeah, you can go ahead and heal yourself. As that brings us back to Nunya. With the AC, that's going to miss.
Fuck yeah.
Even with the AC, that's going to hit.
Damn it.
why is my scroll not working?
That is minimum damage for him as well. Okay. Lance is still at crippled at this point.
Come on, Lance.
Lance.
Let's try to go at least 2 for
Nat
6.
20 again from
Oh,
Lance.
baby.
Okay. So that is 13 damage.
What did he roll minimum on his second dice?
No, he rolled 3.
Well, 8 plus 3 is 11 plus his modifier.
He has a 2. Yeah, Lance needs an ASI. He split between Dex and Strength, and Con was his bigger stat. So he
okay.
needs some ASI before his damage.
No,
comes up.
no worries. Sorry.
As that means Nunya is also crippled, and they're looking pretty even.
He has a second attack.
He missed the first attack. That was his second attack.
Oh, fuck.
They're looking pretty even at the moment. Lance has been doing a lot more damage than Nunya has on this. That is a hit, however.
For fuck's sakes.
And that is enough as he throws the chakram at Lance. But Lance is crippled.
Yeah, he's
and the
gonna kill him.
He's going to go for a punch, which means we use
1d4
this dice
plus strength.
instead, which means Lance is at 1 hit point.
Is Lance gonna back down or keep fighting? It's kind of up to Lance.
Yeah. He punches Lance, across the jaw, and Lance stumbles a bit. You see him, put his sword in the ground, and the sand kind of sinks, and he puts himself up. And then he's going to turn toward him, have it your way, and make his second attack, and that one's going to hit as Lance comes back. Boom! Second across the jaw as Lance goes into a spin and hits the ground. Lance is spinning with his sword, and the guy sees this and he's actually going to grab the sword from Lance as Lance hits the sand. And then he'll drop it in the sand beside him. Lance is unconscious.
I dropped the spell.
I'm going to. Oh shit.
Like
and-
immediately,
I
as soon
could
as
heal
he's
them.
falling, drop the spell.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand as you're going
It
to be
doesn't.
affected
There
by
is no
this
sleight
level.
of hand. There's not. Are you talking him or me?
Oh no, it's only right. Sorry, I had a character who hastes himself and someone else, and so I thought you were going to be frozen as well, but that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Like, is there a way I could heal him for him to get out, or is it
Yes.
going to be seen as a attack?
Oh, you're trying to heal Lance?
Yeah.
Not
Lance is-
during combat.
Lance
but
is out. You're
after.
safe to heal Lance.
Okay, he gets 8 hit points.
Okay, 8 hit points back. As Nunya, as I'm searching alone, I'm gonna start walking.
He is at like
I'll go with
hurt, like hurt as fuck.
Stay the
you.
fuck where you are.
You can keep it. I just if you need help.
Make me a persuasion check. Yeah, no, he is crippled at the moment.
12.
Okay. Just flips you the bird as he's walking away, like over his shoulder. You watch him reach into his bag and pull out a pill that has like a copper color and drop it in his mouth.
He's a pill popper.
Let's make an investigation check for him. Okay. He comes back out with what looks to be a couple of like waterlogged bolts of silk and cloth and other things. What seems to be a like small lockbox or like strong box that might have some coin or something into it, which he's just gonna toss towards 62, and she catches the small metal lockbox, and he's gonna go and just offload the silk onto one of the people with the larger bags. 62, are we sharing with our guests?
No.
Maybe if somebody else won.
I also would say no. We lost.
As she's going to pull out some lockpicks and try to open this lockbox successfully. As you can see, there is about 12 platinum in it. And she'll just close it back up.
It's a big chest for 12 coins.
It's about yay big.
Oh, okay. Imagine like a.
It's a big honker.
No, it's like imagine like you're volunteering selling cookies by a Walmart and you have your little cash box. It's like that, but nicer and made out of metal. As she looks over, everyone fit to travel?
Yes.
We walk.
I begrudgingly hand 10 gold to the people I was.
Okay. As you see a coin changing hands between a few people, and a couple of them are getting like stink eyes for voting against the group. This way, they're like,
How much did she collect in winning? Or no, we lost.
Yeah.
yeah, you lost.
Never mind.
So there was
I thought it was just like 10 gold.
10 gold in
into
a
the
pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're out 10 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm like playing against odds
Yeah.
that they think.
Yeah.
So if I win, I
As,
win from each of them.
All right. You guys continue on, traveling down the coast here. A few of you with a few extra cuts and bruises that kind of throb at you as you're traveling along. Oh, Mandishin! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm here now.
Wonderful.
Good.
Better late than
You
never.
just
Nice
missed
to
an
see
epic
you.
fight.
You did miss the epic fight.
Just in time for our break.
Yeah, actually, that's true. We're going on break like now. Yes, Daniel?
How long has we've been traveling since we left, and how long did it take to do the fight in the boat?
Are people gonna show up?
Since leaving this morning, it's probably been like 3.5 hours.
And then since the entire time with the boat and everything.
How long was
Yeah.
he in the boat for? Part of that,
It
maybe?
would have taken him like 20 minutes. in
Okay,
the
so
boat.
3.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
As you guys continue traveling, we're back up to 8. Yes, Runa.
Also,
Yeah.
Sylphie, like, she lost a fight and people were like she looks so pleased.
Yeah.
Like, she got her frustration out from this morning
Okay.
in the fight, you know? So everyone's like, ha, she lost. And she's like, that was a good fight. You know?
As
PM.
Elriza will sidle up to you. Sorry for the look earlier.
No, you're okay. It was a fight.
Turn off
Yes,
my
and I
PM
shouldn't
alarm.
have expected otherwise. And it is not good to try to guilt your enemies for your own misjudgment.
Oh, don't worry. I also I should have said something, but you know, it is you guys have more people and we still want
Open
gold,
Zoom.
so I did try something, you know.
Hmm.
It wasn't anything against you personally, it was just
I would have made sure you got the share.
thank you. I wouldn't have taken it if I lost.
I mean, it did not have to be a fight. Could have just split what we found.
You have to forgive me for my lack of trust. a little. Like you're my friend and I trust you, but in a fight against bandits, that there are more of you.
We are not bandits.
I've been told otherwise.
It is not unreasonable the way you think.
But understand where I'm at, where
Yes.
I do not think I will get that share.
Wait, you're not bandits?
No,
What are you then? You a cult?
no. A syndicate. We
Syndicate? What does that mean?
Can I roll an intelligence check to
Sure.
remember?
Yeah.
Because
I
a
don't know
syndicate sounds
actually.
like a group of criminals that take
We
people.
break the law, and many of the things we do, much of the money we earn is not through
10.
legal means, but
Mm-hmm.
we do not sit by the highway and rob people. We have morals. We will not exist without our rules.
Oh, you're too good to be bandits.
Part of what lets us exist is we bring order to groups that would otherwise be chaotic looters.
Also, see how they do not kill us? They offered us home and to come with them instead of just murdering us,
Okay.
Okay, I'll go
As
break now.
we're going to take our break there, so we're going to take 10-15 minutes. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad, so stick around for that. Easy way to support us. And then we will be right back to continue the game. Kettle Ducky, we break the law, but we have morals. Me when I steal from Target.
Hey, it's a big chain. You can do it.
Mandishin said if it's a chain, it's free reign.
We're on the same wavelength. I don't actually, but I don't criminalize.
I
them.
can't bring myself to feel bad when they get
Me
stolen
neither.
from. Especially after all the news of how much profit has been affecting inflation. I really... La Tyrannis, I am injured. No breaking me. All right. Before they guilt me out of taking a break, we'll be right back, folks.
Thanks.
Right, Bruna, you're saying?
I literally love all of you so much.
Don't do
Like, I'm not active in Discord, so you'll never really see me unless you at me. But you guys mean so much to me. Like, no one talks in our thing, but no one talked in our chat when we weren't here before. And you guys had a whole conversation.
No.
Like, heart, kiss.
You guys are awesome. So for notes, anyone that's new here that hasn't been here before, we're Adventure Corp. We're back. We do D&D. Welcome.
Well, no shit. I mean, if they didn't know that, they have
There might be somebody who joined during the break,
might be new
Brody.
people or people that weren't here when I... Okay, thank you. Man, you guys are harsh today. Yeah, we do D&D. Awesome. Thanks for jumping in. If you guys want to hang out with us when we're not here, jump on our Discord. That's a great place to do, talk to us. Me and Alex are also have a new stream PC. So our next community game nights, we're going to be streaming some Overwatch and having people come play with us. So if you want to...
Which won't be until like the start of June.
But it's a thing.
Be excited.
So get in our Discord so you can play with us. Anyways, enough.
Yeah, loud. Also, while we were gone, there was one chat, and I think La Tyrannus said that he or she really likes the picture. That was Bruno's creation.
I do all of our arts. I'm our cool artist.
She's the reason I have a snake threatening to eat me at all times.
Yeah, look at it. It's actually looking at me and pointing towards you.
Yeah. Like, can I eat it?
Please, can I eat?
They haven't approved my finger painting portraits yet. I'm pretty miffed. It's been about a year.
Oh, we got some hearts back. Kettle Ducky said you're gonna make me cry. No, we love you guys.
Cry tears of joy because you're very sweet.
Weep.
Weep for us. All right, so we ended with you guys having come across a wreck, traveling with a band of syndicate criminals from Clouds. They sent out 3, you sent out 2, and it immediately turned into a battle for who would get to claim all of the prize of whatever was found. It could have been nothing, by the way, that was in the ship. They were narrowly victorious. It came down to a slugfest between Lance and the unnamed / maybe named individual here. And they managed to get the final blow against Lance and collect the prize. Latrina says, I identify as meta-gender. Okay. I don't know what that is.
Our kind upstairs neighbor gave us our
Yeah, we got
cake,
snacks.
brownies.
We got snacks. He's very good to us. Kettle Ducky, I'm not a gender, I'm more of a suggestion. That's fair. We take all kinds. Okay, so you guys continue on down the beach at this point, still looking for this wreck that is supposed to hopefully hold much treasure. Yes, right?
I'm trying to keep my eye out on 62 to see if she picks anything up and just looks at it for a little bit longer than she should, or I'm not close. I'm not really listening, but
Yeah.
trying to get information for my friend.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're seeing what her attention's on to see if you can maybe gauge her
Yep,
tastes.
let me get my accent back for 3
Okay,
seconds.
okay.
Yeah, yes, that's one.
Yes.
Yes.
My wife!
My wife!
The squeal is
The squeal is back. Yeah, I'll have to clean things out after this. That's the best I can do. Thank you for toughing through it until then. Also, okay, so Latrina said that it means my gender identity depends on the person I'm talking to, not on anything I feel. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. All right. So you're watching after her. Make me an insight check.
That might have been insensitive. I'm gonna say it.
If it was insensitive, I'm sorry.
Natural 1.
Just excited. Natural 1.
I'm too focused on talking to my friend.
You're watching her, trying to see if you can pick up anything that she likes. You notice that she has quite a bit of attention on one of the people traveling with her. Her gaze often travels back to one of the men in the group who you haven't identified, and you're pretty sure that she might be interested in this gentleman.
I'm going to say nothing.
Okay. Keep your mouth shut.
Because love can change.
So, you guys continue down the beach, and it is a few hours later. Actually, it'd probably be about an hour later that she would call a rest. So anybody who wants can take a short rest at this point, heal any hit dice that they may have. I know Lance is going to be spending probably all of his hit dice.
So
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna finish my short rest, or my long rest.
There is not enough time for you to finish your long
I
rest.
had 7 hours.
Good.
Right?
You took 3 watches, didn't you? Which means you had 4 hours of rest between the other 2 of the 5.
Never mind. I don't know why I ended up taking 3. There was more than enough people to take the other ones.
Yeah.
But you decide to.
No, I was told to. I don't know why I was told to.
Well, watch for it next time. Okay, that helps him. And then I also need to do some for our other friends here who took a little bit of damage. Okay, so he ate the pill. Okay. I didn't hear what you said, Brody.
I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to listen to the...
Oh, he is rolling decent. Yeah, okay. I also could use some help. Wow. She rolled a 997 on her hit dice. Okay. As after a brief break, everybody's sitting down, having some food, taking a rest for about an hour here.
Lance would definitely have to feed the snakes a little. We're getting snappy.
Comes over and starts shredding some of the rations and like feeding the snakes some of the snake rations you guys got. 62 is also going to come by and just like look you guys over and everyone is still good to travel, yes? And fight if needed.
Huh?
And fight if needed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I will if I have to, but I did not get a good night's sleep, so.
Do you cultivate?
What is that?
Do you have internal energy?
What is that?
I'll take that as a no.
You know, I do not have these martial art things you guys have.
Indeed.
I did not come from here, so.
Then I cannot help you.
It's okay.
She seems satisfied with her check-in, and she'll move along and just kind of inspect as she goes, until eventually you guys pack up and head on down the sand. And it's about 2 hours later that she will call a full halt once again into the bush. I'm going to go look.
Okay. Can you be faster this time?
No.
No. As she's going to start walking towards the water, you see Nanya looking once again and fixing things to make sure everyone's in. In this case, I do need stealth checks from everybody. Armor does not affect this because you are not moving.
No.
There you go.
12 for Lance.
11.
Or 13 for Lance. 11.
Sorry. No. 13.
13 for you.
My snakes are a little loud. I got an 8.
Okay.
15.
And a 15. Alright. Okay. Decent from the rest of the group, but there's a good mix of them, so some of them are not doing so hot.
My snakes are like hissing. They're a little hurt, you know.
Okay.
I'm not very quiet.
Right. As you guys see at some point, making their way carefully through the sand with what looks like a kind of like dinged up saber like out in front of them, looking around, scanning over the brush, and taking a lot of time looking where you guys are. A man dressed in like scraps of leather, but mostly this like white shawl, lots of like splotches and stains across it, glancing, and he's glancing. You guys watch coming out from behind him from the water, 62 making her way carefully up this. One of your snakes starts hissing as he looks over, and then he turns like he's about to shout something. As you watch 62 just come up behind him and a dagger across the throat
Nice.
as he drops to the ground. And she's going to approach and crawl in, and she starts on the far side, and you see her whispering something to Nanya, who's going to start moving down the line, and she's going to come down to the end, just moving quietly through the bush here, and lay down next to all of you. So, it is a large wreck. It could be the Osprey. It is big enough. We are not the first to arrive. There is a ship docked in the sand, beached. Looks like pirates. One of them lays over there.
Want to work together to take him out?
Because, like, I know that we probably want to get it today, but it would be a very unfair fight. And if you guys care about that, then it's a different thing.
I think in this case we work together and split the gains, yes?
Okay, yeah.
50-50?
There are 4 of you and 15 of us.
I think you're
60-40.
I think you're underestimating us.
60-40. We will still do a lot of the work.
I have a number of items. If they are on the Osprey, I cannot give up.
Okay.
There are 2 items that are off the table. The rest, 60-40.
Okay.
Alright.
And then I put my hand.
Do you care about their ship?
The pirates?
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
Can we take their stuff then?
Sure. In fact, there are probably many more pirates on the ship. It may be dangerous to kick the hornet's nest, but if we could steal a dinghy... the pirates are not the only ones here. I see marching coming down the road. Some column of people.
So what are we trying to steal?
Take as much from the ship as we can and get out. If someone can distract the pirates, we will need a team to do this. I'm going to try to hold something back to deal with whoever may be coming on the road.
I can distract the
I can
pirates.
also distract. Because I'm not going to be
Ah.
much help in... Well,
You're good
I
at
just-
finding things, so.
that's true. No, I'll go ahead.
Maybe
God.
maybe some of you can work on getting the boat. The way that I'm going to distract the pirates, you probably shouldn't be around me.
Yes, I'll go and I have a good eye for things.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm sending Thompson with you. You're coming in. I'm going to stay to watch people by the edge of the road.
Lance is going to come with me.
Alright. Where are you going?
I mean, I kind of want to go to the ship.
I could use some backup by the edge of the road. I will keep a few of mine as well.
Okay.
A group that can react to anything that might happen wherever they're needed.
Sure.
I'm also going to send some people with you about the pirates. They are numerous.
Okay, so the plan is what are we doing? We're getting a dinghy?
If we can, we should have one stolen and ready in case that becomes our escape.
Have we gotten a short rest worth of time?
Yes, I very explicitly said you guys took a short rest.
Okay. so
Who
we
can
will-
get the dinghy?
I just healed. I don't get anything else from
Yeah,
it.
just
That would
making
be
sure
your
we're
job,
fine.
along with the people I will send with you.
Okay. If you can get your people to get up and just get the dinghy, I'll make the distraction.
Alright.
It's
Dunbar
not
is hurt, but he is quiet. Hopefully he can.
Sorry.
okay.
It is the way of things.
Can you guys help him be any sneakier somehow?
Nope.
There is also more in the water. When we leave, I am going to try to go down and get it. There is a serpent nearby that was not so friendly.
I'm very good with them.
Okay.
How well can you hold your breath?
Well, how far? Can you bring it up?
The serpent, perhaps.
You're level 3. You could have prepared spells to hold your breath for a long time.
Yeah, she would have needed to have known that beforehand.
Also, like it's actually a serpent. I can animal it.
I will try to bring it your way, and then ignore me, like I do not exist. I'm going to go under and see what I can retrieve.
Who is the guy that she told, sorry, I just wanted to see, is there any way that Jasmine could come help too? She's good, or just do they need her back?
They asked for me back.
So she's hanging back with Jasmine to react to anything and to see
Okay.
what this column coming down the road is.
Okay.
And then on the escape, she's going to try to disappear into the water and get Sophie's help with the serpent.
Unless
Okay.
Jasmine wants to come with Sylvie, because Lance could hold her back.
Yeah, if you guys want to jig that, then
I could come with you if you want.
Okay.
Lance, you stay
As long
with
as you
her.
trust Lance.
Who's the
I
guy
would
that-
be
Get
more
a chance to
comfortable staying with you.
We need someone to watch her back. And Jasmine must come in.
All right.
Okay,
Why not
who's the...
fun?
Nick Cage's Bay. They were going full Declaration of Independence stealing, apparently. What are you asking, Daniel?
Who's coming with me?
I'm sending Dunbar with you.
Okay, Dunbar. Can you swim?
Yeah, I can swim.
Okay. Are you hurting, or are you going to be slow because of it?
Shouldn't slow me down. I just
Okay.
don't want to take a cannon shot.
Let's-
Yes, Runa?
I'm going
was
to
it?
send him a healing word while they're talking.
Okay. Roll it up. Yeah, Daniel, continue.
Let's try to swim up to the boat and climb up the side that the dinghy's by.
If you're trying to sneak up on the boat without distracting them, you're going through the water, which means you're going by the snake.
Okay. I can put you right in the dinghy. Can you lay flat?
How are you going to get me in the dinghy?
Just watch me.
All right, I'm walking with you.
Okay, so how far is the boat from the edge of the forest?
You guys don't know that yet. You're not within sight of it yet.
Okay.
She saw the edges of it over some of the dunes and went to investigate. Healing on Dunbar.
6.
Okay.
Not very much, but
That's
it's better.
okay. He's at 18 damage instead of 24.
He feels like a snake's tongue on his just.
As some of the bruises disappear off the side of his face. Alright, I am going to switch the battle
and
map.
he hears a little sorry.
Let's make
It's
sure.
amazing
I
watching Daniel make a
configured-
plan and just like, this is gonna work, trust me.
I have my piece of the plan that I think that I'm gonna do, and I think I can get someone in to steal the boat.
Cyrus is very smart.
Do you guys want to break off as players and talk about it, or do you want to talk about it in character?
In character, like unless we have to do it.
Well, I just like I don't want to give up the plan, right? Like
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
No, I'm fine.
As a player, Cyrus would be like,
Yeah.
I can make a distraction. If you come with me, you're probably gonna die.
It's from Amazon. Probably not a scam. More than Amazon already is.
So true.
Alright.
Also, if anyone plays Overwatch, Amazon Prime is giving free 5-tier skips on the Battle Pass.
If you're like me and only play Overwatch exactly as much as you have to.
Please. I just found it and I thought I would share the news.
And I'm going to use...
I'm a Bastion main.
You
I mean, it's perfect for a blind
It
man.
would work.
You're just as good as any other
You
bastard.
could also Junkrat.
I also chunk main too.
Okay, so we have
Soldier,
Lance,
but only when he's ulting.
who is going
McCree.
with 62. She is going to take... I'm going to draft
This is
3
a cool
people
ship.
for now.
I'm a Rhine main, but I have permanent shield.
We have you
Is that Captain Hook?
going with Donbar.
Holy shit.
Don't fall in love.
Elriza is
It'll
going
suck
up
your
with
type.
you guys.
That's just on the internet now. I hope you're happy.
Awooga!
Oh my.
You know what we haven't had in a while, Runa? There we go.
Yeah, she's going to send... Actually, there's a... she's going to keep Thompson. Okay. Which means this is our spread. Alright, so the map spread before you is the broken front quarter or third of a large frigate that has come up onto shore. You can see the broken walls like ribs coming out of the sand into the water as waves are lapping up onto the shore here. Underneath the water, as it goes deeper, you can see more of the ship, although parts of it are just completely missing, having been rent into multiple pieces, and who knows where some of them were deposited by the hurricane.
How far is the pirate ship
The
from
pirate
the edge
boat.
of the forest?
From the edge of the forest, if you're trying to sneak all the way along the edge of the forest, the edge of the pirate ship is 90 feet
Okay,
from the edge of the forest.
this works.
That's the very front of it where it's beached. It is. It is
No,
a
no,
small
not
frigate.
the broken one.
No, that's what I'm talking.
Okay.
The pirate ship is also beached.
Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna, like, I told them what I'm doing, like, don't worry, me and Donbar's gonna get the boat. I'm gonna distract the ship.
Okay, so you guys would be coming from the forest over here, which means I need a stealth check from both of you to try to get along the forest edge without being noticed by the pirates. No, just
me
them.
and Dim Dong.
Ugh.
Alright.
16.
And the pirates would
18.
have a team here.
18.
and here. Okay, 18. Donbar is at a 9.
So
We're gonna roll
average.
for their scout in the crow's nest. Okay. So you guys start creeping along the edge of the forest here, trying to get even with the pirate ship. As you guys are starting from the far right of this map, and then moving along, I've put, with the way the map is, the ocean is upwards on the map, so it's like the shore into the ocean. And you guys are closer to the wreck. The pirate ship is on the other side of the wreck from where you guys are coming down the beach. So, you guys are going to be moving up to the ship from this direction. These are going to be moving this way to try to take the edge here. And you and Donbar only get to about here.
Sorry?
You and Donbar only get to about halfway down the map before you guys are spotted by the pirates, and you hear a musket shot go off and shred through the bush where you guys are.
How far am I from the ship now?
From the tip of the ship, you would be about 120 feet. I just want to make sure the scene is correct. It is not. Let's go ahead and get this switched over.
Okay.
All right. So for those who are just now getting vision on the scene, here is our lovely two friends. We have 62 and Lance over here, and then you guys approaching this actual wreckage from here.
Who is this unique-looking person?
That is Elriza, who's with you guys. You can see 3 pirates already searching among the wreckage here. And then you can see 2 who seem to be corralling a giant crab that is about as big as both of them put together, actually twice as big as that. That's like scuttling along the beach here. And seems to have a like part of a large tuna in its claws and is defending it and like snapping at them. They're trying to like corral it into the ocean with minimal success so far.
Okay.
Let's roll initiative.
Yeah. Just as we're walking up, I'm taking out my magical scimitar I got.
Okay.
And from my bag, grabbing something you guys haven't seen before. It's just this like little interesting looking chunk of metal. Kind of looks like you know, like PVC piping. It looks like one of the joints that you connect 2 pipes into.
Okay.
Just a little bit, but very like finely crafted. With the exception of in the middle, there's just like metal that's been gouged and defaced. Where like the pommel would be. And I attach one scimitar in one end of it, and the other scimitar that I started with in the other end of it, and make a little Darth Maul looking situation.
Okay. As you put your 2 scimitars into it, and they now face the opposite direction.
In combat now. There's no...
No, I'm going to start us with initiative, but we are not completely
because I'm trying to do out-of-combat things.
Yeah, you're spotted, so if you're starting to do something...
Well, was I spotted with an 18?
He was spotted, so you're correct. You're not yet spotted.
Okay.
We need our crab.
Natural 20.
Into play. Am I missing anybody? Yes, I certainly am.
One day a hand will be noticed.
I did the
Yes, Alex?
It's my hand. Thank you.
Oh, I heard Alex say one day my hand will be noticed, so...
A hand.
So, Clashton is a player. How is this going to work? Like, we roll initiative.
I'm expecting this to turn into combat, so I want initiative ready. And everybody's aware of each other, so everything's going to be kind of happening at once. And once a fight breaks out, we'll start fighting from wherever we're at.
Okay, so...
We'll see where we can get
everyone that's not in combat will just do nothing.
Everybody's going to be up to their own goals, and once we're in combat, they'll start doing them on their turn, as opposed to us just treating it as a scene happening simultaneously.
Okay. That's going to be slow and boring, but that's okay. Can't do anything.
Okay. Where?
Slow and boring.
Why is she not in my initiative?
You guys got the posture check.
Posture check. I kind of need it at the moment.
I've checked my posture. Oh, sorry, was that loud? Let me put my walnuts away.
All right. That's pretty good.
I don't use a walnut cracker. No, I use my teeth.
Okay. Jasmine, what did you get for initiative?
23.
23. Sylphie.
I got the 17.
17. Cyrus.
I got a 20 natural.
Okay. And then Lance with a 6. Okay. We have our combat initiative ready. So, you guys are approaching up the beach. What are you trying to do as you're moving secretly along here?
Well, I'm going to tell Dunbar, I'm like, I think they see you. Stay exactly.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, just stay right where you are. I'm going to move you. Don't worry. So I see the ship like up off to my right.
Up off to your left.
Sorry, up so over there.
Yes.
Do I see a dinghy on that side of it? Like,
there is a dinghy hanging off the ship. The distance from you to the dinghy down the ship.
Doesn't matter. You said the ship was 120 feet. That's all. We're good.
Yeah, the ship is about 130 feet to the nose of it.
Okay.
And then to the dinghy is about 150.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to cast gaseous form on myself.
Okay.
So you're going to see Cyrus is just going to dissipate into smoke and then just like barely noticeable. And I'm going to go right down into the brush and right along the ground.
Okay.
And I'm like in the crevices and I'm like across the ground.
Okay.
And I'm going across the beach and like keeping to like around rocks and flowing in holes and depressions. And yeah. Gonna work my way over onto the water and try to get close to the ship.
So you're trying to cut along the grass and then go across the beach, right? Like, are you trying to get level with the ship and then go towards the water, or are you like diagonal straight for the ship?
It doesn't matter. Like I'm pretty unrecognizable.
Okay.
I'm
so beelining it.
Well, sure. If that like I'm going the smartest way that would be possible. That would.
Well, if you go along the grass, you'll be hidden for longer, but you are going parallel to the ship as towards it. So you'd have to go along the grass and then turn 90 degrees and go across the beach towards the ship. Or you go diagonally across the beach, out of the grass, directly towards the ship. So one is faster, and one keeps you hidden for longer, but is longer.
I'll go a straight across.
Okay.
Because I am like gas that is saturating into all the little. I'm right along the ground.
Yeah, so you would be a misty cloud that travels along, hugging low across the sand here.
Sure.
Okay. So you're going along there. You got 20 feet per turn if you're dashing, so I'm going to move you there. As Sylphie, you are approaching. You have with you. I'm going to change her name here.
What could it mean?
You're traveling with Elriza along with 6 of the enforcers from here and Jasmine. You guys are making your way to the ship. You can see the front where it's almost like a cave, like yawning towards the ocean where it's opened. And there are 3 what looks like pirates who are already picking around in here at this point. One of them is up on the deck as well.
So
Can we try and sneak into the bottom of the ship? Like, is there a way to get in from our side?
They have seen you guys. There's no sneaking at this point. Like you guys are
okay.
coming.
I thought we
along,
were still.
You guys are too big of a group to stealth along the beach. So yeah, you guys are approaching the side of this. Elriza's looking at you. Do we want to talk to them first?
sure, I have something that might help us.
Oh God.
Take it away.
But you guys have to back up a little.
Like 100 feet? I don't know if
Just
it'll
a
work.
little. Okay, I won't do it then.
This might be
No, you could get up. Probably find a way that you could hit just them.
100-foot radius.
You're gonna hit everybody on this map, just about.
Oh yeah.
Except for the pirates
So
on the
I'm
ship
not
over
going to, which kind of makes me a little useless.
We'll see what happens.
You're a cleric.
I
You're a
have no
persuasive
spell
cleric.
slots.
Are you still offering to do something here, or are you?
I'm going
I've
to
got your back.
go up and be like, hello.
Hi there.
As you
Okay,
see,
with
the 2 look
For now.
over at you. The one on deck glancing over. Well.
Hello.
Hi. Well, by the way, I'm hot, remember.
Yeah.
Hi.
So they're looking. One of them just a lascivious glance, like looks you over as they go, and then
try
looks
not to
over at
grimace.
Sylphie, and stops by the snakes, but then seems to decide they're into it.
Everyone who sees Sylvie has to make a choice.
There's a decision that gets made in your life.
They definitely hate it, you know.
Yeah.
What you guys doing up here in this cute boat?
We should probably ask you what brings you around.
Oh, well, I asked first, and
Well, we're
how do I
picking the bones. I imagine you're fixing to do the same, judging by your gaggle. We were here first. Shove off. Although you can come up here if you want. Or your friend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would be great, you know. We love vulturing off a boat.
I don't know. I think it seems fair to split it since, we're here too.
Split it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, I'll split you wide open.
I'll
Never
take more
say
than
that
that.
again. Never say that again.
This is why I play this character, okay?
Oh, that's
La Tyrannus said, by the way, I'm hot, remember? Quote of the day.
that's
Look, I want it all, baby. I want the nice guys and the mean guys. This
Pulls
is
out
what
his
I'm in it
dagger.
for.
It's quite the gas you got there.
Oh, God. I mean, you'll have better luck with some treasure.
Johnny, come give her an axe wound.
We're just poor little ladies. We need some,
Treasure?
Well, why don't you come away from those thugs and we'll protect you up here, and the rest of you can shove
Did I
off.
just hear misfortune?
Oh, but my friend, look at her. And she's gonna put her hand over.
Elriza?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look. Anybody go for redheads?
I'm so uncomfortable.
As one of the guys along the ground is grinning, like, I'll take it, come over here. Come over here.
How many of them are there, by the way?
There's 3 that you can see
Alright, I'll go.
by the ship here.
This conversation's been going on for about a minute now.
Yeah.
Some shit would have happened across the way.
Okay, how close do you need to get to the boat?
Not very close.
Yeah,
I can move 40
distracted.
feet around. I'm there in
You
3
can move
rounds.
20 feet around.
Move and dash.
Yes, you have 10 feet of movement, which is
No,
20
it's
feet.
20.
It is 10.
Brody, I'm not.
Movement speed, flying speed of 10 feet.
Okay, so I can move 20. Anyway, so 6 rounds. I'd be getting to where I need to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like at the
42
boat.
seconds.
Yeah. You're shifting along.
36.
What are you guys doing over here?
We are approaching all nice.
As you're coming up, he's going to stop you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the get lost part is pretty important. As he's looking over at the thugs who are like looking at Elriza, who's looking over at you guys like
Okay.
uncomfortable with the
Quick
idea of
size
telling
up
you to
of these pirates.
leave. They look.
They look kind of like grunt, kind of
Their
just
gear
like.
is maintained, but not of incredible quality.
Okay.
Wiry, like they look like they've been through a couple of bar fights. You don't see any like. It's tough to tell. They look like people. Yes, Runa.
Oh, continue.
Oh, okay. They look at people. It's tough to tell how strong they're going to be until you're actually fighting them. In terms of gear, standard if a little below.
Okay. Yeah, I'd turn around at the people and sort of just make a little head motion.
I was gonna do that with the snake. Like, I was gonna have them literally point with their tongue at the direction.
Okay, they're backing off. You guys are moving forward. Daniel, this brings you into range.
So I would.
Also, I need a perception check from you.
Okay. Where did my dice go?
It's on the side. 11.
That's a 16.
Okay, you would notice that column she was talking about, there's dust coming from one of the roads that is off from the coast here. And you vaguely hear horse hooves.
Okay,
coming down it.
that's fine.
What are you doing?
So on my way, as I get to about 90 feet, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp.
From the dinghy?
Yes. Well, it doesn't matter. 90 feet. I'm 90 feet from what's his face. Dunbar.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just saying somewhere along the route at
Yeah.
90 feet from Dunbar,
Okay.
which easily puts me in range with everything.
Yeah, what's your range?
90 feet.
Okay, that's I'm trying to piece
So
together.
like 90 feet from him to
Yeah.
me, and I can go another 90 feet.
Yeah.
I have like 180 foot range.
Okay.
So I vortex warp him right into the dinghy,
Okay.
and like I told him I'm gonna put you in the dinghy. When you get in the dinghy, just lie low.
Okay.
And then I'm up at the boat, right?
As he is going to, you would still be about 90 feet from the dinghy, or well, I
I'm
guess
going
you'd be a
on
bit
to-
closer,
I'm going to the
right?
ship.
'Cause 150 minus 90 is 60. So you would be 60 feet from the dinghy, which puts you 40 feet from the front of the ship.
So yeah, but this happened back when I was moved. I had already moved past the point when I cast the spell.
Right, but when you cast the spell, you would be 40 feet from the front of the
Okay.
ship, which is where we're at now, right this moment.
Okay, the time would have put me further ahead. That's what I'm saying. The rounds. I'm farther than
I'm gonna
90.
roll a stealth check for Donbar, and we're not on like like firm time tracking. We're using things to kind of keep an idea. But if we're gonna go straight to like perfect combat simulation, we're gonna go initiative wise. I'm trying to keep a balance of things happening for everybody instead of
I
doing everything
understand.
in one
I'm just
place.
saying the thing that would happen here might affect them. So make your
Okay, Dunbar rolled decent, and they rolled bad.
Okay, good.
As he vanishes from where you did this to him, they probably would have taken another shot against him, but at this range, okay, he's not at any more damage than he was before, as he is laying in the dinghy somewhere. All right. As you guys are approaching these pirates over on the side here, there's one up top who is motioning for. He's motioning for you, Jasmine, to come up with him onto the ship's deck here, which looks like a little bit of a not very safe clamor. So if you're going to make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Could it be acrobatics if I find a cool path?
Yes, but at a higher DC.
Sure. 17.
Okay. You get a couple splinters on the way up. You take 2 points of damage, but you do manage to make your way up onto the deck with him there. There's 2 on the ground. Sylphia, I'm going to have you approaching the one closer to the ocean, and Elriza is approaching the one over here. And they're looking at each other, like, surprised that this is working. As these people are backed off the map down the coast here at this point, as they're looking at you, all right, sweetheart, come on over here, as he's going to reach for you, Jasmine. And he's going to try to pull you to his hip.
I'll wrap my arm around him.
Go for a kiss, like full on the lips.
I'll allow it.
Okay, as he pulls you in, full on the lips. Hygiene, not terrific.
I figured.
Washed in salt water for a while, probably doesn't have access to a lot of like dental hygiene. It's not a pleasant experience.
Yeah. Although my hand on is just like, whoa, buddy. I'll leave some of it for later.
As he reaches down and a hand grabs across your ass.
All right.
All right.
Now I'm
busy.
gonna need treasure.
Don't worry, a few gold will go your way. I'm used to paying.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
As he winks and is going to actually push you off at this point and continue picking along the top here. As one's going to go up
I'm
to
also
Sylphie,
gonna start like
searching
looking
around.
around. Yeah.
As one's going to go towards Sylphie and look her over and grab
the minute we're close enough, I'm casting Charm Person.
Okay. That is what saving throw?
Like once he touches me, it's it's a wisdom.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, really?
As you cast your
no.
spell, he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
fancy stuff!" As he's gonna grab your dress and like pull on
Why
it,
did I
and
take
start
some
getting you and like
points?
looking you over and looking at the dress.
It's
like,
good, yeah.
You like?
Helps your friends.
It's very it's commoner's clothes. You know, I'm wearing
Yeah.
commoner's clothes.
yeah, you're looking at her. I like when they know how to dress themselves.
Oh, this is fancy for you.
It's nice when people put effort in.
Oh yes, so much effort has been put into this gown.
Come here, sweetheart. Give me a kiss, and then I'll keep looking.
The cheek would barely know each other.
Coy. I like it. As he gives you a big slobbery kiss across your cheek, and then kind of pushes you to the side, and goes back to fishing in the water here to look
I'm
for
just gonna
stuff.
grab your shoulder.
Love the
and, like,
feel of your sack wool blouse.
Elriza's man is looking her over and like, after. They're keeping an eye on you guys, but searching through the wreckage here. Now that you're this close, you can see there's another 3 or 4 of them inside the front of the ship who are picking through it. And you actually see they've got a couple of boxes and stuff on the side that they've already gathered or getting ready to take towards the ship. As Daniel.
Okay, so at this point I'm at the boat.
Indeed. Now let's see if they're concerned about the mist creeping across here. There would be some. You're like moving towards the boat.
I'm heading to the mainmast in the middle of the ship.
Before you get all the way across the beach, some footsteps hit the sand, and what looks to clearly be the captain, the classic, like big wide-brimmed hat, an ugly-looking raven plume coming out of it that's seen better days, is going to jump down and move forward to inspect this mist. Are you continuing to move as he is going to walk like right up to you, along with 2 thugs who also jump down?
I will head so that I'm going over the water.
You're not yet. They're between you and the water. So you're approaching up the beach,
So I don't get to roll a stealth roll, or...
As mist creeping across sand, with them having like high ground, you are pretty impossible to miss. They don't know what you are, but you are pretty impossible to miss.
Okay, I start floating in an angle so that I go up above them.
Okay. As you start floating up, the captain... Right, but this is definitely a problem. As he's going to pull a pistol and shoot at you.
Disadvantage.
Indeed. Okay.
Captain's shooting at air now.
He's
Crazy.
He's lost his mind.
What is it?
Mutiny time.
Okay.
It goes down
That
with this
is a 16 to hit you.
That'll hit.
All right. I believe.
Reaction. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Are you casting a spell?
Yes.
You cannot attack or cast spells in this form.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, as he's going to shoot you, you do have resistance to the bullet in this form. As a shot rips through, that is 13 damage, so you'll take
So
6 damage as
And it's
it rips
concentration,
through.
right?
And you see him. It's squirming good enough for me.
15.
Oh, fine. I keep going.
All right, you're flying through this.
So that shot goes off. Like, oh my god, look at that! And I'm going to conjure an illusionary duplicate of myself that, like, is gonna go to his other shoulder.
Okay, are you trying to get out of sight here?
Nope.
Okay.
There's just 2 of me now.
2 appearing on his other shoulder. He looks. Captain's having fun. What the fuck?
Shooting at air?
What the fuck is going on here?
What do you mean?
You know what? I'm into it. Do we have to wait all the way to the
Ah!
show? Do we have to look?
I
What
don't-
are you screaming about?
I don't know. Maybe you take me down below?
Well, there's people down there, so
How many?
unless you like an audience.
Sorry, Rune, are you all good?
I hate them so much.
Don't worry, they'll die. They'll die. Like, how big of an audience?
Are these really the same? Is he's gonna reach for your chest on both of them?
Bing bong.
I'm gonna block his hand.
Is the other one real, like physical? Can it block his hand, or does it just pass through?
I believe
as
it does
tries-
not occupy its space.
Okay, as you knock his hand away and the other one goes through. Ah, shame.
Yeah, working on it.
What's the point of this then?
I don't know, it's fun.
Is this the part where I subdue you?
Why?
Just assuming if
I
you're
haven't
starting
done
to play
anything.
tricks that you want me to chase you or something, right?
Why would I want that?
Well, the captain's shooting. At this point, we have to at least tie you up.
I'm guiding bolting him.
We're going into initiative from here.
Fucking.
I'm gonna kiss him.
Oh, all right. Cyrus, we're starting at you.
Okay, I'm floating up onto the boat.
I said.
Yeah.
Lauren says you make very effective bad guys.
Thanks.
And the chat has come up with NPCs to kill them because they want them dead. And they're like, they're gonna die, right? They're gonna die, right?
Okay, wait, I gotta read some of
I
this.
This pirate reminds me of those awful college frat boys that make podcasts. I'm about to murder this man in 12 different ways.
I thought it'd be a little bit more stealthy.
Give us a kiss, big boy, bludgeon to the face.
Literally.
Like
Yeah.
that.
If you don't kill him,
It's
I
gonna get you
will.
into places. We're not really.
Sure.
Don't
but, like, I
worry,
thought it'd be a
he's
little bit
dead.
more stealthy.
Okay, what's his name?
There's no
We've
advantage
named
to
the
it.
one up with you, right? Hold up. I saw a name for him. Where did it go? I'm about to murder his 12 rays.
A Sozul Gestish.
Okay, so you're up with Sozul. I need 2
I
more
think
names.
Sozul's the one who's
Chat.
gonna kill them.
Yeah, that's
Oh!
NPC chatting.
So
Hold up. Are we naming the pirates, or are we naming new
The
NPCs?
people, the
New NP
NPC that they
new,
want
new
to come
bandit
kill them.
NPCs will come save us.
Okay, so we're naming the people you guys sent back who are going to be running in. All right.
Yeah, but you know, you're going to bring in bandit NPCs, they're going to kill the pirates, and then the bandits are going to rape
All right.
Donald.
Sozul is now named.
Ew.
He's getting a health
darn.
block here. Okay,
I'm just
Sozul,
saying,
what was the last
bandits are
name?
known for their rape.
Gestish.
Justish. Okay. As we're starting with you, Dan.
Please name the pirate Donald.
Donald. All right.
Like to go up onto the boat.
Go over to the mast.
Okay, so you've got 20 feet of movement, which is going to put you directly. You will be about 10 feet in the air, and you will be like literally hanging just behind the pirate captain's head.
How far to the mast, the center mast?
The center mast of the boat from you, not including the you having to go up, is 60 feet. So it's more like 70.
Okay, so I got like 4 rounds of combat before I'm able to do anything.
Yes. If you're moving for the center mast, you've got a ways before you're there.
How much to the edge of the boat, just so that I'm on the main deck?
Okay, I'm going to include the up. So the shortest path is 35 feet of movement.
So still 2 rounds of combat.
2 rounds, yeah.
Seems a little bit like you kind of fucked yourself.
Well, then, yeah, I don't know about that. Also, Brody, I love having you here. But if you want to chat, can you go on Twitch just so we have us in the voice more? I don't mind every once in a while, but not too much.
All right.
Thank you.
I moved 20 feet.
You're moving. Oh, you're turning back into you?
No, I have to. This is my only fly spell. I should have took fly.
Okay, so you're moving 20 feet.
I'm moving towards the boat. I'm trying to get on the boat.
As that puts you just up behind the pirate captain there. Jasmine, you are up.
I take the dodge action.
Okay.
Okay, so
No, you're using your action to move if you're
Oh,
going
never
20
mind.
feet.
I float.
I'm going to kiss him and ready on attack.
All right. Make me a persuasion check.
It's been a minute.
Indeed, it has. Yeah.
Okay, so first he has to insight me.
Insight check. That is 14.
17.
Okay.
So I
He is charmed by
get
you. You have
advantage because I'm
advantage
so
on your
high.
persuasion.
It's a natural 20.
So
As you're approaching, he's like, "Oh well, it is better if we're making out while I do it." As he's gonna grab you by the hair and start pulling you towards him as you
I'll
kiss
let
him.
and ready my sword with my
All
offhand.
right. Yeah. So that's your bonus action.
That's my bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to attack him, you may do so with advantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
baby.
Okay, well I was waiting for Guiding Bolt to do it, but I'll do it now. if I have
The
advantage.
kiss has done it. You're up.
Right in the neck.
As you're reaching back for your weapon that you've put together at this point.
It's a lot to hit. That is a
Okay, what
25.
were we naming this guy?
Donald.
Donald. 25?
Yep.
25 will definitely hit.
And I'll put a level 1 smite to it.
Ooh,
Just
alright.
To start off combat with a bang. So I get one of these, I get one of these, and I get 2 of these.
A bing-a-bang.
Now players kill Donald painfully.
Oh my
That's
god.
so many.
Okay,
What did you roll?
I rolled 2d4, 2d8,
Sorry,
and a d6
everybody.
plus 5.
Oh, well.
That is 14, 18, 22, 25, 32 points of damage.
Okay, as you take this out and stab, and you feel it pass through the ribs into the heart, and you watch it come out his neck up the side as you stab this. He's dead before you can get your
Yeah.
blade unsheathed from him, and he collapses. Like a
And
pile
I'm
of
going
rags.
to run up to
Donald's
another
dead.
one.
Whirling spin. Anakin. Kill the Padawan.
And just
you
for
have to
chat,
jump down.
for
to get
chat,
to it.
I push the blade through him slowly.
Yeah, you get it. You feel it like
Yeah,
through the
like
ribs.
he
and you know
holds
he's
me,
already
and then
dead.
I hold him.
You stuck it in Donald.
Yeah, yeah.
Jasmine stuck it in Donald.
Indeed, you split him wide open.
Yep. Gave him quite the gash.
Jasmine, if you want to jump down, make me an acrobatics check.
Is there only him up here?
There's only him up there. Yeah.
Who was touching selfie?
There's 2 more on the ground, and
Oh.
then we have 4 more inside. I don't have any better place to put them. than right
4
there.
more inside? Is there room?
Yes. There
Okay,
is.
that is a 21.
Okay, as you leap to the ground here, you can take your movement to move up to any of them that you
Yeah,
please.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one not next to Sylvie, so that Sylvie has a better time guiding bolting him.
Okay, I'm going to zoom in on the combat over here. So you jump down, you're going up next to the one by Sylvie. You can move yourself, actually. Which brings us to 62. At this point, you
Yeah,
guys would
oh,
see the column of riders that is indeed making its way down here. As...
Stay here. I don't know how far they can shoot.
Oh, fuck.
You can see 7 people coming down. One of them in very strange armor coming onto the beach here. They're going to take this washed up dinghy and just kind of like be leaning against it, as 62 is just in this like relaxed position leaning against the dinghy. Lance is standing kind of uncomfortably beside her, and the rest here are taking like positions just like they're sitting in the dinghy or around it.
They're doing a theater play.
Yeah, literally. As the one coming down the beach has all of them in reasonable armor, like no less than chainmail. One of them in what looks like full plate. It's got this kind of purplish pink color to it. His helmet is just a visor with 2 dark eye holes, and you can see the front has like horns going across it and coming up out of the same strange metal. Not a whiff of his flesh exposed. And across his belt, there are a couple of collars hanging, like heavy metal duty collars just hanging from his belt.
Metal duty?
Heavy duty.
Metal duty.
Don't worry about it. A couple of metal duty collars. As
Love it.
Lauren said, "How does it feel, Don? How do you like being violated against your will?" That was cathartic. That was personal. Nervous cackle. I'm an adult, but for every time the word dinghy is mentioned, I giggle like a child.
Also, what is Isaac, you're doing this too good. I actively just got shivers down my spine from the massive ick of this pirate. Yeah, sorry, folks.
Let's hit her with it. Dingy, 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 dingy.
Ding, ding, ding,
I'm on the
Dingy,
ding.
dingy,
As
dingy,
62
dingy,
is
dingy,
going
dong.
ding, dong.
is going to
Ding
look
dong.
over at these approaching figures who are dismounting from their horses, and just a demure wave across from the tiefling. As Sylphie, you're up.
Guiding boat.
I lean out of the way.
Guided by the boat. Shot in the ass.
He's right next to you. So you have,
I could.
No, the other one.
Yes.
as long as you have an enemy within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage on ranged attack. So if you want to step away from him, you can make a ranged attack.
Oh, I have to change it now.
You could inflict wounds on him.
I
You
don't
could.
have it. I have
Oh.
to get
That's
spell magic. This entire morning thing ruined my entire day.
You could also just cantrip him if you want.
Yeah, as long as he's making a saving
Can
throw.
I get away from him?
You can.
Disengage if you want.
Well, she's going to need her action if she wants
Yeah,
to cast a
I'm
spell.
just
That's-
gonna
that's
take
what
the
I-
attack
Okay,
of opportunity.
he's making an attack of opportunity. Does a natural 1 hit you?
No.
All right, you're free to move.
He,
Okay.
he's a little distracted.
But he
I'm
gets
going-
inspiration.
Can I walk through the water?
You can walk through the water. Yeah, it's shallow enough there. As he's looking and staring you up, and then he sees Jasmine coming down and turns away from you as he's going to draw a scimitar and bring it up towards Jasmine. As you walk away, and
Yeah.
I don't want to hit her anyways.
And I'm going to get him both him.
All right, roll the hit. Bigger threat than he bargained for.
As,
Thump.
as I just stare them down, like
That's-
all the girlishness is gone.
25. It's
25 will indeed hit La Tyrannus. That's a mood. This entire morning thing ruined my entire day. Mandishin, well, the day is ruined just as I wake up. I'm going back to bed after this. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, he very well might be.
14.
Did they comment on our dingy, dingy, dingy?
I haven't seen any comment on it.
Oh, okay.
16 damage.
Okay,
Radiant.
16 damage.
You sure?
As he
That was
hits
5.
the ground.
It's 5.
Dead?
He's not dead.
It's
But
He is
unconscious.
unconscious.
Okay.
5d6.
Yeah, so
Rudy, you
14 plus
one-shot
5
him.
is 19.
Oh, 19.
Still unconscious, but much closer to dead than he would have. He's still unconscious, but very
I'm
nearly
very glad
not.
you didn't make these guys all beefy because there's so many of them.
No, the pirates, at least the ones you fought so far, are not very tough. Okay, Sylphie, anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, that brings us to our pirate captain.
Did he
over
hear
here.
anything from over at the other boat?
Yeah, so, Comic going over there, he's looking at this floating towards his ship. He's going to motion towards his 2, and he's going to command, let's get some help over there then. As he's going to pull out his scimitar. And he has an actual nice one, gold crossblade, very well maintained. And he's going to take a swipe at you.
I'm 10 feet in the air. I'm too high.
No, you would be just behind his head at this point. You had to go past him. You were in front of him, so you're still in his range for a swipe.
Okay.
That is a 20
It doesn't matter. It hits.
something to hit. Okay, taking the scimitar strike at you.
D6.
That is 8 damage to you.
4. Okay.
And he's going to take a second swipe, and that one's a 12 to
Doesn't
hit.
matter. It hits.
Oh. All right. As the second swipe is also 8, as he's
4 damage. Okay.
cutting twice through you. I'm not liking this. As that brings us to the pirates. So these two are going to move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I had gone at the top of the round.
60.
I had moved 20 feet.
Yeah, which you started in front of him. And then you had to move. And you weren't directly in front of him, so it was enough to put you behind his head and in the air a little bit.
Yeah.
As this one is going to get there. And this one's going to jump off the boat. Let's make an acrobatics. He
Also
hits
for
the
chat,
ground.
this one's here. Her guiding bolt is like her hand gloves, and then she like shoots a snake out of her hands.
Right, yeah, the like silvery snake of
Let me know if
light.
there's anything.
This guy's going to jump down
Because I
as
can't
well.
read it
No,
fast
I
enough
have
to be a part
No
of
damage for him,
that
as
community.
they're going to start
Or
making
maybe
their
said I enjoyed
way
the dinghy song.
across the beach.
You're welcome,
So did-
Mandy.
so did Joe.
All of them heading towards the boat you guys are at and ignoring this mist here.
Oh, good.
Which brings us to one is going to attack you, Jasmine.
Okay.
Okay, Jasmine, that is a 13 to hit you.
Misses.
All right, now the ones from in here are going to come out. So this one's coming over to here. This one's going to come over to here. This one's going for Sylphie. This one can go here. As we have a couple of attacks. So one attack against Jasmine with advantage. Ooh, he needed it. That's a natural 1. Ooh, that's a big 11 to hit you. And then 2 attacks at L0 with advantage. Okay, an 18 will hit her. And a 17 will also hit her. So she's going to take 2 swipes from the pirates for 3 damage and 6 damage. So a total of 9 damage. Which puts her at bloodied. And then Sylphie, 1 attack against you. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, as he's coming up. They played around a little too long, didn't they?
I don't know you're
He's gonna
talking
try to
about.
stab you as you push it away from your snake. Hiss across at him.
Her eyes are like slits, you know? Like
Yeah.
sometimes she looks a little human, she looks snaky.
All right. That brings us to the thugs. So, 2 of them are going to make it here to help you fight this guy.
Nice.
The rest are
They
gonna sprint.
do
You know-
not have an attack left.
Are those our thugs or their thugs?
Arthur.
You know, you don't have to.
It feels right.
There's so many of them.
I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, as this is the fight going on over here. Which brings us to Lance, who is standing awkwardly. And then we have this giant crab. There's a lot of people moving past it, so we're going to see how it reacts to this many people being on the beach. As it's going to attack one of the pirates.
Nice.
As 2 walk by it, and it seems to feel a little surrounded, and one of the claws snaps towards
It's
one
like
of them.
our crocodile.
It used the move guillotine. That's a 1-hit kill.
He has death touch on all of his legs.
Well, he missed, so
Okay, great.
It's okay. We'll see his death touch next round.
next
Oh wait,
round.
he's evolving. It's a Kingler.
He has double death touch.
Yeah, that is going
It
to
jumps
miss.
from one
as
to another.
Cyrus, you are up, which is
All right.
going to get you up on the lip of the ship
Okay,
here.
I'm
Lip
going
of
to
the ship.
whisper over
Nice.
to, what's his face? Dunbar in the boat?
Okay,
I
he's more than a whisper away from you.
Okay, hold on. So am I...
So you're at the bow. Like
I
you're-
use my whole thing movement now, but I'm on the lip of the boat.
You are indeed, yeah. You're
I am.
you're much closer to the very tip of the bow than you are to the.
How far am I to the mast?
So there's a front mast that is a little less than 10 feet away from you. So with 5 feet, you'll be adjacent to
Like
it.
the big one.
The big mast is 35 feet from you.
That's fine. Okay. I'm waiting until next time.
All right. Jasmine, you're up.
Alright, at the beginning of my round, I'm going to move my duplicate. It can move up to 120 feet, because it's not real.
I'm just gonna make a copy of you and put it up
Can
here.
you, like, color tint it?
Probably. Token appearance tint. Let's make it a strange blue color. All right, is that noticeable? That's very noticeable.
It's very cool.
And you can still move it. Yeah.
Why don't
Yep.
I use boot dance?
It's going to jump down here.
Okay.
Uh,
Does it take damage?
does not.
Okay.
And what it does do, though, is if both me and it are within 5 feet of a creature, I get advantage.
Okay.
Because it's, you don't know which is which, and they're both swinging at you. It's hard to dodge.
As it jumps down, these are watching as both of you like a whirling scimitar attack.
Okay, so first attack against the guy to my north.
Okay.
It's a lot to hit.
Then it probably hits.
Yeah, 20-something.
Yup, definitely hits.
And a do. That is 15 points of damage.
15
On the
points
first.
of damage. That is going to knock him unconscious.
And then with my bonus action, the back end of my double scimitar, I'm going to swing out at this guy behind me, also with advantage, as both of us do the same thing.
Roll to hit. As it's like turn and whirling right around with like an
Same
under-rib-
thing to hit.
That will hit.
It's a weaker blow, unfortunately. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay, he is still
Oh
standing.
wait, no, this is with the non-magical one, so that is 7 points of damage.
Okay. Still standing +1. Anything else with your turn, Jasmine?
And then I'm going to How good are they at figuring out which one is me, I guess? Don't know? Okay.
About as good as anybody.
Flip a
Well,
coin.
in that case, I'm going to switch places with it.
All right.
Kind of.
As both of you step through each other to try
Yeah.
and lose anyone who might have maybe been stabbed by you and figured out which way the damage came from.
Yeah.
All right. Brings us to 62. Who's going to push herself off of this? Oh, it never did grab his initiative, did it? Wait. Now it just removed something? What? And then he disappears? What? It is... oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. As she's approaching, anybody who is close enough could hear a, I didn't expect to see Royal Guard from Ebgar-Zan here. You haven't brought enough people, though. As Sylphie, you're up.
Okay.
I can leave that guy the thugs.
I'm going to one more. Oh man, this is difficult. I would have loved a 3rd level spell slot.
Slave.
Hold on.
referred to
Is it
also-
rounded down or rounded up, your channel divinity? thing?
Down, I do believe.
Yep.
Down.
Oh, shit. Next level.
Finland Guiding Bolt again.
Okay.
Or which one?
Now remember, you are at disadvantage. There's one next to you.
Maybe we're
I'll
saving for
move.
bigger guys.
I have nothing to really do.
You have Toll the Dead.
I'm gonna try to Medusa's Glare, the guy in front of me.
Guy in front of you. Okay, that's a con save. That is a 9.
He fails.
As you stare at him and he looks, I'll get to you. And then you watch him as stone starts to spread up his feet there. And he's, what witchcraft?
So he's
So-
restrained this turn and
So
becomes
he is
turned
restrained.
When she
currently.
does it too, you see her like snakes, like they just hiss normally, but you see them make like a circle around their head, and they're all like
Staring at him.
teeth there, and her eyes are glowing.
All right. Indeed, as he is restrained, the pirate captain is not liking how you're moving. He's going to try and clamber up his ship.
Motherfucker, I forgot I I had the goddamn.
As he's gonna pop up beside you, still in cloud form.
It's a lot of plastic.
Oh God.
He's
It begins.
gonna reload and fire at you, but this time
where
at
they
the
make
edge of his
chimpanzees
muzzle.
get through to get the treat.
At the edge of his muzzle, there's a blast of cold air that goes along with it, and
Ooh.
frost that spreads around it. Alright. He's gonna lucky. Okay, that is a 19 to hit you.
Lucky. What a bitch.
Alright.
How did he know to shoot her?
No, he's shooting you.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm the captain's on the ground.
The captain just climbed up beside you and shot at you. He climbed up the ship and shot at you.
Okay.
Alright.
What did he hit me?
Yes, and that is 9 cold damage to you.
I think I resist all damage, so 4.
Let's find out. Gaseous form. Where is it? Affected on this form.
I thought he was in the middle of fighting.
Target has resistance to non-magical damage,
Okay, never
which means
mind,
you
I
take the
take 9.
full damage.
All right.
As that brings us to the Ebgarzan guard, a hollow voice coming out of the edge here.
Okay.
As a hand just comes up, take them into custody. As his people are going to move towards 62.
And the pirates as well?
Yeah, so...
Okay. 7 of them gonna take 35 people into custody?
And
got,
those 3 towards her.
A 3-way combat.
And these 3 are going
But the pirates were upping
this way.
I'm very anxious about this.
And he is going to move up to... he's going to stay middle.
That's true.
Okay, that brings us to
He's
the
kind of a
pirates.
line of running to us,
One
though.
restrained is going to stab at you in desperation. Stop this! He has disadvantage because he's restrained, which makes that a 14 to hit you.
Wait.
Does he also have to make a save?
At the end of its turn, it has to make another con save.
Indeed. So does a 14 hit you?
No.
All right. As he stabs towards you, we're going to go ahead and make his con save here. That is a 13.
Fails.
Fails. So he turns to stone.
As you watch him still in mid-stab. Actually, that's why it misses you, is he's like inches from stabbing into you in a long, kind of ugly thrust
Definitely
with the
by your
scimitar.
heart, you know? Like, it would have been a deadly hit.
Yeah, you're like... And then you see him, just a stone statue, slate gray.
It's like in The Incredibles when Frozone freezes the bullet coming out of the guy's gun.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put the cursed mark on him with restrained.
He is stone
Yeah.
for 4 minutes.
All right.
40 rounds?
Okay, we've got
Pretty good
pirates
crowd
all around
control.
you. Okay, so do they have disadvantage to attack you? Is that how this works?
No. Which is kind of weird.
Okay.
But they don't know which one is
All right,
me.
what's this ability from? I need to take a read.
It is... I'll just read it for you because it's hard. It's the
Sure.
same conjure duplicate as the jester, as the trickster cleric.
Okay.
Illusion appears in where I want it. It's silent. It's my size. Unsubstantial. Doesn't occupy its space. Unaffected by attacks and damage. I can move it to 30 feet. Okay. I can move it up to 30 feet, but it must remain within 120 feet. Fine, I didn't move it 30.
Okay.
More than 30. I can cast spells as if I was in its space, but I have to use my own senses. When me and my illusion are within 5 feet of a creature that can see it, I have advantage against that creature.
Okay. So they do know well enough to attack you once you're in a fight with them, is what I'm gonna say. On
Once
that,
they know which one is me, right? And I've tried to make that hard.
Yeah. I think how I'm going to rule it is once you're in combat and you're like next to each other, it's going to be difficult to shake somebody who's fighting you's attention on which one is you.
She hasn't attacked one of them yet.
She has.
Yeah.
And
We attacked
then
one, but there's a
switch
bunch
spots.
around us who
Yeah.
might be less aware.
Indeed. These two approaching, I'm going to say, are not aware enough to find advantage against you, so I'm going to just roll attacks on you. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
This one's going to move up. That one's unconscious, so he doesn't accidentally get that. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
That is 4 damage to you.
Okay.
This one is right next to you, but they've moved dumbly, so he can't really get advantage on you, and he doesn't know he can step into your illusion. So that is an 8 to hit you.
Misses.
All right. Then these two are going to move up to here to attack with advantage against Elriza. That one is definitely a hit. And natural 1, still a miss, but did not end up with the natural 1. Right. As Elriza is going to take 2 points of damage. As one of them manages to slash into her, and she manages to duck the other blow. We got pirates against our crab friend here. That is a miss. And that is a miss. And this one's going to spend its action to move up to here. This one's going to spend it to move up to here, but he does not have an attack remaining. As one of them on the boat is going to take a cannon shot at the crab. Okay, that's going to hit.
Uh-oh.
As you watch and you see the two pirates who are fighting it, who are, like, in the line of fire to this, looking back like, the fuck? And he's like, I hit it, didn't I? And the crab has a smoking hole in the side of its shell. Like, half of it is just collapsed at this point.
Is he dead?
It is very dead.
Oh, poor crab.
As that brings us to our thugs here, who are running up. Thuggin'!
Thug life, baby.
Thug life.
So he can get there, and it's going to go over here. Let's just update stream's view. Okay, we got a bunch of attacks against Bush Thugs, so that's 1 hit against him. 4, not enough to put him down.
The thugs are thugging.
Miss.
The thugs.
Miss! Miss! Roll above a 4! That will hit. Okay. That is enough to knock this one unconscious.
Bing bong.
Okay, with that in mind, he's going to move to there and make an attack with advantage with you, and that started as a natural 1 into a natural 15, so that is helpful.
Dead too.
As that one does not have enough health to deal with this attack, as he also falls unconscious. Lance is over here with these two.
Oh, no, we have a map.
Doesn't like this one coming around here, so he's going to step over to fight with one of these men approaching. He's taking an attack here. That is going to hit for 6 points of damage. Cyrus, you are up on the edge of the ship. The captain next to you, having clambered dexterously up the side of his ship.
Okay. Yeah, I turn solid onto the deck.
Okay, the cloud condensing into your form, and then turning into a already flaming version of you with this amount of magic that you've done. Like somewhere in between, it's more cloud and flame than man before flesh is present once again amongst the burning.
And then yeah, I'm walking towards the mainmast.
Okay.
Can I get up and touch it?
Yes, you will take an attack of opportunity from the captain.
Okay.
Okay. With a natural 19, that is going to be a crit.
A crit?
Yes,
Ooh,
indeed.
the champion.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, all right. As you're casting a spell against him.
I can't take the crit.
18 to hit you.
Sure.
Okay. That
Could I have done something before I moved?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I will quicken spell Blade Barrier,
Okay.
and then the same thing will happen.
6 points of damage to you.
Okay, so that'll be halved to 3.
Indeed. As he cuts you, bringing up a hand, a rune flashing across it, as the blade, like cutting into like a tough rattan or tree bark or something, doesn't sink deeply into your flesh. And he finally get a look at you.
Not for long. And I'm just gonna like casually just walk as the blade just slides out of my flesh.
Okay.
Embers
Fun.
pulling off the blade onto the deck.
As his face starts to fall as you say that, hey, not on my ship, come on!
And then I'm like,
Not under my ship.
I look as I'm like touching the mast. I'm like,
Come on.
well, if you think that bad, and then I'm going to put my hands into the mast, but they don't go into the mast.
Okay.
They disappear up to the elbows, and then I'm just gonna go.
All right.
And
Okay, what are you using here?
I cast Conflagration.
All right.
So a 20-foot radius sphere,
Epic.
or sorry, 20-foot radius area of flame erupts from me. So it's 20
Okay.
feet from my square. So it'd be
Yeah.
technically 25.
Okay. That will get the other mast.
And let me know if it gets any of the cannons or gunpowder barrels.
The other people up here are out of range, and the cannons are below deck.
It'll also get Dunbar.
No, Dunbar is also below the edge of the deck, so it'll go over him.
Yeah, Dunbar's also knows like, oh fuck, time to go.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for me.
It's an effect thing. It hits stuff.
Oh,
as
and it sets it on fire. There's not an actual
well, no,
damage roll?
it's like Spirit Guardians.
Oh, I see.
So if you want me to roll
yes,
damage for
please.
the ship, I will.
Yep, I sure do.
And it's magical fire.
He exploded, Mama.
So it,
Super Saiyan.
I'm fully flame now.
Okay.
So you notice that like if you were looking at him, he's about 6'7", 6'8". Looks like he's like gained about 6 inches on his shoulder height and everything. And looks like almost a little bit ephemeral. Like he's not totally solid.
And like the smoldering black smoke from your clothes that are burning around your form.
775.
14, 19 fire damage to
Okay.
everything within 20 feet of me.
As the main sail, the lower one on the main mast catches, the lower sail on the front mast catches, the lateen sail between the two catches, and fire is starting to lick across the deck. Most of it has like a coating over it that is keeping it from immediately catching, but the post is starting to catch higher up above here as things are starting to catch fire. The sails are very much on fire at this point. As Jasmine, you're up.
Right.
Oh, unless you're doing something else.
Did I hit any of the
He is outside
gun
of...
barrel cannons or any of the cannons?
They are
like,
below deck, so
okay.
they're safe from you.
All right, sure. Any of like the rigging,
Yes.
ropes on the deck?
Yeah, that is what's starting to burn.
Okay, all right.
Jasmine, you are up.
Alright, so I'm going to move.
So you guys would all see this on the deck of the pirate ship.
Yep.
You would see the.
Okay, so my illusion is gonna move here.
Okay.
Does this guy attack me?
Yeah, he's just shut up. He's making a reaction against the illusion. Ooh, that's a 17 to hit.
Misses.
This illusion ducks out of the way. He's not sure whether he like nicked her or not, but she seems unharmed, and he's
Gonna move here.
okay.
Is this guy gonna attack me?
No, he's wise to it.
I mean, we're on top of each other. He has no way of...
You know what? Fair enough. That is a solid 19 to hit.
Okay, misses.
As he cuts through it, she's on top of you.
Oh, she's running, right? There's one standing here and one bolting, so you're still picking, I would say, which one you're hitting at.
I'm gonna say no, because he'd have to cut through you to get her, basically.
Okay. I'll take your damage then.
He's not gonna use his opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
As, what are you doing with the rest of your
I'm
turn?
gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Does he attack me?
Nope.
Okay, I'll move. All around. Does he attack me?
Nope.
Okay, over here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing at...
Bing bong.
Let's see, who's most annoying here? It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna swing at, Corner Boy
Okay.
with advantage. Well, okay. That's a, that's like a 10 to hit.
A 10 will miss as you swing, and he's looking at the illusion, looking at you. Oh, steal! And ducks as your blade goes over him.
I was like, I go high, I go low. Oh no, I went high both times. Okay, I'm going to swing at him again.
Okay.
Okay, it's better. It's a 26 to hit.
Is it just me? Mine is every once in a while. I keep switching over to the other window to make sure the map updates, and it's not the biggest fan of that, which is probably why it glitches along the top.
Okay, that is...
Mine just happened to see it.
that is 13 points of damage.
Okay, that will drop him.
Okay.
Like it's hot.
So he
Drop
hits
it
the
like
ground.
it's hot.
And then...
Pimps in the crib now. Drop it like it's
Oh, I really wish they attacked me. Can I see the cannon?
Yes, it is a fair ways from you, however. It is about 90 feet from you, 85, give or take.
Yeah. I don't know anything about cannons.
It is, like, you can't see the mouth of it anymore. You can see the port that it was shooting out
Yeah.
of, but they've wheeled it back and it's reloading
Yeah.
it.
I just saw murder a crab.
It sure did.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Crab cakes.
I'm going to back up into the boat to be out of cannon sight.
Right. You are going to take 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh, now they attack, huh?
Yep. 14
Misses.
and a 8.
Misses.
All right. As 2 swing, you bring up between them, and they're both slashing, and catch them both with the side of your scimitar, and step back away from them.
All right.
Okay, 62.
She's like, I learned this cheerleading. Give me an A. Ting. Give me a C. Ting.
She is going to take 3 opportunity attacks to run straight for the Beastmaster. That is a miss. That is a miss. That is a natural 1. As she's going to run up to him, her hand starts to glow with like a black fire as she's reaching for his belt towards the colors. As she's going to try to grab one of them. Okay. As her hand hits it, you watch this like black fire spread to it as well, and it is like firmly attached to his belt, and it just seems to pass through like smoke from flames as she's now holding it in her hand. She's going to go for the other one. She's at disadvantage to use this twice. Oh, that's a nat 20. Down to a natural 18 as she grabs the other one. She has both of his collars now off of his belt and in her hand. And she's just going to do like a finger twirl with the 2 collars. And he looks and you hear a hollow growl from the mask. Not so tough without your beasties. As Sylphie, you're up.
I'm gonna move to here, to 30
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
Hi. And I'm gonna guiding bolt him because he's within 120 feet of me. The Beastmaster.
Hey, yeah, go for it.
Help my lady out.
Yeah.
Not my lady, because I'm helping my friend get her, but my lady.
No lady.
Canonically canoned. Who's gonna run the Krusty Krab?
SpongeBob
Aye, Captain!
Oh, I forget.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 will indeed hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
But actually, I'm kind of losing my accent, so I need to continue talking
Yes.
like this.
She's the queen of the guiding bolt.
Man, I did not expect her to get both of those off. This guy is...
No, neither did I. I
10,
expect her to get pummeled next turn.
10
but
points of
10
damage.
radiant, and everyone has advantage against him.
Alright, the next attack against him has advantage as you, from all the way over here, send this
It's a
glowing
snake.
snake just swimming through the air, and he looks up just in time to be too late as it rips in, and it's like it's biting his chest, and you can see it sunk through the armor, and it's like wriggling on the enemy. And his hand just passes through it as it sinks into him, and he starts to glow. Anything else, Sylphie?
No.
Hey, the pirate captain, is gonna yell, "Men, back to the ship!" As, at this point, Donbar's gonna stand up and cut the ropes on either side of him as the dinghy hits the water beside the boat. And the captain is going to bring up his gun to shoot at you. Get off my ship! He's flustered. That is a 12 to hit.
it hits.
Oh, really? Okay. I did not expect that to work.
Dumping decks, baby.
Okay, that is 14 points of damage.
Okay. That is 7 points of damage. Make me a dex save.
All right, dex save from the captain. That is a solid 11.
Fails.
Okay.
Some damage. Alex?
1 and a 6.
Oh, fuck. God.
What do you got for me?
I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, damage.
7 fire damage as he hits me.
7 fire damage.
I just look at him, I'm like, don't.
His flames leap up around him. And you see scorch marks in a circle around his feet on the deck from where they've leapt up. That brings us to the Beast Master, who is going to grip his fist and give his arm a shake as 3 spikes, just low, a little bit off his fist, are going to protrude.
Wolverine.
Yeah, I guess, but they're about this long. As he's going to swing for 62 in front of him. Okay, that is a 21, which will hit. Okay, that is 8 damage to her. Second attack. Natural 1 is going to miss. Third attack is a dirty 20, which is going to
I
hit.
remember.
And that's another 7.
18.
So she's taken 15 points of damage. Okay, that brings us to the pirates, who are all going to go running back towards the ship.
Opportunity attacks, maybe?
Yeah, you have exactly 1 person in a position to take an opportunity attack,
Right, I
which
have none.
they will, which is going to miss. So all of the living pirates are running back this way.
Actually,
All of the ones next
I
to you are
slash at
unconscious.
them with my illusion.
One of them fucking rolls in the sand. Fuck. Okay, there's only 4 of them left. I couldn't tell with all of them in like the same spot. The scattered remnants go sprinting back. That brings us to the people here.
High five.
As 2 of them are immediately going to go and start grabbing these boxes on the edge here that they've already gathered up, and start picking them up and walking into the water, waiting for Donbar to come by with the dinghy. The other 2... 3. He's alive. He's just on top of an unconscious person. The other 3 are going to start searching this ship here.
Done by the dinghy.
Okay, Lance is in a fight here. That is going to miss this guy.
Ding dong bar.
Right, that brings us to the fighters here. So there's
dong.
one against Lance. That is certainly going to hit.
Is it really? Lance,
Okay.
activate Eldritch God status.
4 damage.
10 tentacles leech out of his mouth.
Okay. Yeah, Lance is bloodied at this point.
I said every time they say dinghy, take a drink of water, and I said you'll drown.
Oh, yeah.
Very fitting. He's actually going to take an opportunity attack against that one. Not enough. That one's going to attack him. That's going to hit. Okay, they are not rolling hot for damage. And that one's going to swing for that one. That's going to miss. And that one's going to swing for that one. And that will hit. Wow, I have rolled 1s and 2s on damage on these guys. Cyrus, you are up. It looks like the pirates are more concerned with the burning ship at this point. What's your plan?
Okay. I want to do something metal.
Okay. Well, you're a fire elemental, so that's probably not going to work out, but metal's not your element.
I am going to look at the captain and be like, "But we try to save your ship." And I'm going to run for the edge of the ship,
Yeah.
and I'm going to make a dive.
Are you jumping into the water or the dinghy?
I'm jumping into the
Head
water
first,
beside the dinghy and then
Okay.
hopping into the dinghy.
Head first into the dinghy.
Make me an acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay. Alex?
This is the sound.
10 and a 2.
Okay, we're looking at a solid
You have a map.
9.
dirty 1.
What?
Dirty 1
With advantage?
with advantage.
You said I
10 and a 2?
I have a -1.
I got 8.
That's... That's
You
9.
with advantage. Never mind. 9. I thought I had disadvantage.
I'm like,
I just associate dexterity with disadvantage.
you take 1 point of
So
bludgeoning
as
damage.
I'm flying through the air, I'm turning back,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Mm.
I'm 3 bolts, 1 into each sail.
Okay, make me 3 attacks with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
You're sailing through the air towards water.
Sail.
friend.
But it's metal as fuck.
Into the air.
Okay, one of them without disadvantage, the other 2 with.
Okay, Alex.
Yep.
Sail.
21. I mean a 12.
That's backwards, Alex. That's so
Okay,
backwards.
so that's a 20.
Okay, as one of them is going to rip through one of the sails, fire burning around the edge of
Okay.
the hole it leaves.
6 and 11.
That is a 14.
Okay, another one rips through one of the sails.
18 and a 12.
Okay, another 20.
Another one ripping through the back sail there.
So I'm flying through the air, turning,
Yeah.
hit the water. Oh!
It's pretty shallow here where they're beached. As your one arm that you like reach out to land hits sand and you feel it just get buried and like crisps a little
I like
underneath you.
kind of like half stand up, like embarrassingly. The water is just like around me,
Smoking around you.
the steam. I step into the dinghy.
Okay, as you're clambering into the dinghy, Jasmine, you are up.
All right. Well, a little spooked by that cannon, but everyone left. Guess I'm gonna go and try to help out
Oh, hold
Lance.
Okay.
on, Alex.
13.
Okay, we're good. The conflagration is still going. Like 40 diameter, gigantic, huge square of just infernal hell flame in the middle of their boat.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, wait, hang on just a second. I've moved 20 feet with her. Yeah, fuck everything.
Dingy. It's not flying, it's falling with style.
Okay, I'm gonna come and
Yeah, sure.
take cover here.
Okay,
Well,
as you run up to there,
yeah.
joining the scrim here. Okay, 62 is trying to keep this going a little bit longer.
Disadvantage.
Oh, hang on. I have an action still.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on, let's go on the Beastmaster, because I know he's been hit.
Okay.
Big man.
Do you know what they say the shadows under a dinghy when it's
14.
flipped over are?
What's that?
Dingy.
At, meat speeds.
Okay, so half damage, please. As
It's
the
a
massive
cantrip,
bell
doesn't matter.
appears behind you. Oh, it's no damage on that?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he
okay.
succeeded?
He did indeed succeed.
first time I
Okay,
saw
62
Mars.
has advantage on her first attack. That will hit him. Da-da-da.
You're welcome.
Okay, so she's going to take that attack. Dagger. 10.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Okay, that is
My
14
ding-ding-dong.
damage to him.
My dingy dong.
Shut up!
My dingy dong.
And then she's going to take one of the collars in her hand, just grin, and hurl it towards the bushes behind him. As it sails about 10 feet and hits the sand.
Holy fuck. He's like, ah, got you.
As he looks back, and then you see just the impassive metal face turn towards her. And the other hand shakes as 3 more spikes come out the end of it.
It's like a meme.
Sophie,
This is
you're
meme
up.
format.
It's like the confident female baseball pitcher.
Okay, I'm gonna 10.
Yeah, I broke Runa.
Huh?
You've been broken.
I've been broken.
My tra-la-la.
Yeah, because they typed the, oh, you touched my tra-la-la, my dingy-dingy-dongy.
Oh yeah,
My
no,
ding, ding, dong.
I wasn't expecting it, and it's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life.
Harder.
I've definitely heard it before, but I've always hated it.
You
What
hate
are you doing,
it more than Isaac talking as those pirates?
I hate Isaac saying anything sexual. just gonna
You
go.
could toll him.
No, I'm
she
gonna.
was-
I want to be within 30 feet of this guy.
She's gonna cast Cataclysm.
So I'm gonna go
That takes over a week
Here.
to cast.
Sure. Yeah.
and wait.
She
Because
would-
I have a reaction I want to use, but I need to be within 30 feet.
All right. Are you doing anything with your action?
That
You
was
can't
my
trip him.
action.
Oh yeah, she dashed.
Oh, okay. Very good. The pirate captain
Wait.
is. Oh.
I am gonna
yes.
bonus action get a spell back.
Okay.
Ugh, I think
The
they
pirate
know.
captain is going to load another bullet, and you can see ice crackling around the barrel once again.
Oh, for
As he brings it up towards you, and then turns and fires for the mainsail.
Does he hit? Does he miss? Does he miss?
As it crashes against the wood, and you watch this frost just spread in this opening spiral, as he manages to put out most of the mainsail's fire.
Okay. But not the boat or the other sail.
He's got 2 more sails to worry about, as
Okay,
well
and
as some
the boat.
ropes and stuff along here.
The wood hasn't caught fire yet?
The wood has not caught fire yet. They have treated it. There's a little bit licking around, like underneath the sails, where the treating doesn't go all the way up. But
Okay.
all right, he only gets one of those. So the Beastmaster is up. He's going to take one swing at her. That is definitely going to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
It's close to what's the hellish rebuke, but
They have to make a wisdom save.
he has to make a wisdom save.
This is when somebody attacks an ally within 30 feet of
Does
you.
damage.
Does damage.
He's doing damage. Wisdom save is 21.
It's okay. It doesn't
Too
take
good.
anything. Again.
All right. That is
once
7
per
damage to
one.
her.
Yeah. It's alright.
And
your
then
save will
he's
go
going
up
to take
and it'll
a
be more consistent.
third attack against her. Ooh, he is rolling hot on the to hit. That is 8 more damage to her. He's going to throw one more. Oh! No, it's still going to hit. Oof. Okay. That's 12 damage on that one.
To who?
This is all to 62.
Oh god, she needs to get out of there.
She is bloodied at this point as he's just every one of them leaving gashes, like 3-pronged gashes onto her. Pirates making it back to the boat. Gonna do a general check here for them to try to clamber up. Reasonably successfully. So 3 of them get onto the boat and start putting out fires, and 3 of them are in the midst of trying to climb up.
The conflagration cannot be put out.
Oh.
It's magical flame.
Oh.
So maybe the fires cast from it can be put out, but the other, like
yeah.
itself, like anything within the 20-foot radius around that center mast can't be put out.
Oh, it stays in place. It doesn't follow you.
It's concentration.
Okay.
And it was one of the things that we decided that it doesn't follow me.
Yeah.
Because I'd be busted.
Okay. All right. That brings us to the thugs.
For more jokes. I didn't need it though.
But they don't know that.
The thugs are carrying stuff out in the water. Donbar is bringing you away from this in the dinghy as quick as he can row. All right. And that means that 62 is going to look over and motion, everybody for the water! As Lance is up against these guys, he is going to disengage and start going for the water. Cyrus, you're up.
Okay.
You're now across the water.
What can I see? Can I see the group here? Who looks like they're in trouble or getting hit by stuff?
62 is the only one getting hit by stuff. She
Okay.
is a fair distance from you. She
bonus
is
action.
95 feet.
That's fine. Bonus action, Font of Magic.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull up, and 2 fire bolts are going to erupt from my wand hand, and they're slamming into the what's-his-face.
Okay, you have 95 in range.
I have 240.
That'll reach.
But I don't have to use the thing because I'm within 120. So
Do a dance, smack that stunner in the face, smack him till he's
Ready?
smooth.
Step
What is
chair.
this?
Yeah. 13.
that is a 22.
A 22 will hit.
Second one. I will hit a different person with this other one. Who else is close to him? Another one of his.
Nobody. He's in a slugfest with.
Well, no,
62
his
there.
other people.
Let's see. Yeah, you have range.
Actually, no. You know what? I want to try something.
Okay.
I'm turning back to the ship.
Okay.
I would like to shoot one of the cannons that hadn't shot, and I want to see if I can plug a firebolt down the barrel.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. It has some cover. And it is going to have some
9.
AC.
That is an 18.
That's you can get it in through there and it hits something inside, but that's not enough to go directly down and try to hit gunpowder in there.
Okay.
As you send it lobbed, it hits. You watch it hit metal, one of the cannons gleaming just inside the ports of the ship there. Anything else, Cyrus?
Yeah, I have to do damage to what's-his-face.
Oh, yes, please.
Just give me a sec. Alright, Alex?
Yep. 6 and a 4.
10 fire damage to the guy fighting 62.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll give her a chance to get away.
As the fire flights around him, Jasmine, what are you doing?
Alright, I missed it because I'm making a dinghy joke. What is Lance doing?
Lance is running for the dinghy in the water.
Okay. I'll leave him to that, I suppose. How are these people looking?
I bet you land.
The soldiers around her, for the most part, untouched.
This one untouched. Look at if how's the Beastmaster looking?
Injured.
Injured. Okay. Well, we fight to the last man.
And I bet he's regretting.
Yeah. Gonna move.
He definitely dinghy bring his water shoes.
See. Ooh, nice. I'm going to move here. My illusion's gonna move here. Sort of blend together. And I'm gonna smack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Ah! Natural 20.
Oh, baby.
Oof. Okay, give me some damage,
Gonna
please.
gonna put a smite into this.
Okay.
A second level?
No,
yeah.
I don't have a second level yet.
Oh, yeah, you monster.
I'm a level behind. It's a good amount of dice though.
A good amount of big
Okay.
bones.
16, 21, plus 29, plus 35, plus 16 is 51 points of damage.
That will drop him.
As the one side of my blade like glows red like a lightsaber, like cut through him and like sear him with energy.
Who got hit?
As one of the guards was running up, he falls to the ground unconscious. That is not enough to kill him outright. But that will drop him as he falls, the searing energy still glowing across the gash up his chest that is cleaved into his armor and into his shoulder there as well. Jasmine, anything else?
Let's see. Going to regain the spell slot.
Okay. 62, bleeding from a couple of spots like shoulders, sides, ribs here, is looking at him, holding this. How about we make a deal? Looks over as you drop one of them. You're going to lose more men on that side. I leave you your beast. We get out of here. You arrest some pirates. That is a natural 19 on the persuasion check.
Get it!
As he brings out his hand and is going to open it, his fingers can't open all the way with the like spikes coming out the end of the gloves. But she puts the like edge of the collar in his hand and it closes, and she like holds onto it for a second and is going to let go of it. As Sylphie, you're up.
Okay. We're running for the boat?
That's what she's called for, yeah.
We're not going for the serpent.
Her plan was to get to the boat and then slip away. So that
We're
nobody
leaving on
knows.
the dinghy?
Yep.
How are
It's
we
not a
all
very
going
big
to fit?
dinghy.
Not everyone's going to fit. A bunch of these people, a bunch of her people are going to have to book it along the beach.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move to here
Okay?
and hope Lance pulls me 5 feet towards him. Oh, wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait. I'm going to healing word her
Okay.
second level because I need my first. Oh no, I don't. It's at will.
What is?
My
Animal
animal friendship.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I will do it at first then.
Okay.
And she is going to get 8.
8 points. That will bring her out of bloodied.
It is max. And then I'm going to run and hope that he pulls... Oh, wrong one. And hope that he pulls me the feet I need to go. Or picks me up, you know? I will say, pick me up, please.
Alright, as that brings us to the captain here, who watches where he shot this bullet to put it out. Up along the top, it's like gone out. But then the bottom portion of this that's still in the conflagration pick up with flame as part of what he puts out picks up again from the conflagration. And he's going to march to the edge of the deck, loading a long arm that he's pulling off the side and pointing, "At least take your flame with you!" As he's going to fire towards you in the dinghy.
He has 2 shots with having been able...
No, he took a shot last turn. He's taking a shot with the long arm this turn. Okay.
How far am I from them now?
You from
5
him are 75 feet.
Okay. Do I have 3/4 cover from the dinghy?
You could have half cover from the dinghy.
Sure, it doesn't really matter, but...
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That is a 24 to hit you.
Yeah, everything's magnetically attracted to
That'll
you with
hit.
your favorite fire.
Alright, as
Don't
that
think
is...
I'm not thinking about it too much.
that is 16 points of damage as the bullet off the musket and rips through your shoulder.
Yeah, I am unconscious in the dinghy.
Does that stop conflagration?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's concentration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, as he sees the bullet hit you, you fall, and the flame die down as he's going to throw the musket down, and then sees the Beastmaster starting to turn towards him, and he's like, "Let's get this boat moving!"
So I would like to comment. It's been about a minute. The flame is extremely hot.
Yeah.
Like the ship has to have caught on, like at least.
The mast pole has caught on fire, and a couple of spots where the ropes were burning have also caught, like along the deck of the ship.
Okay.
As the Beastmaster start moving this way, and he's gonna throw out the collar, and something seems to catch it as suddenly filling its space. There's a cinder black dog, and flame is just like flickering across the mouth, and some of the fur is this like glowing ember as a hellhound takes place along the field. Okay, at this point, you guys have escaped.
What a little
As they've turned their attention to the pirates, who are desperately trying to get their boat moving, the captain is jumping down to contend with the Beastmasters coming towards him. So they're going to try to get out of here with their burning ship.
So does that give us time to maybe check this
You guys are escaping at the moment with all of the boxes the pirates had gathered, like thrown onto the dinghy. A couple of those people climbing on, but most of them just like swimming for shore at this point to run along.
Okay.
And the Golden Fan people are just like scattering up the beach the other direction from this. You guys would all get to the dinghy and load on. 62 would come with you guys.
Yeah, we got our boys hydrate, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got a boys hydrate?
Alex?
Yep.
I will do it after because I'm empty.
Okay, I fail 1 death saving throw.
When I'm close, I healing word him.
You're already in range.
Okay.
60 feet.
Yes.
He's going to need to make 2 death saving throws before you get to him.
I'm already within range.
I already made 1 and failed it.
He's not visible. He's in the dinghy. So make me a second.
Okay, Alex?
13.
Okay, 16.
Okay. As you arrive to blood pooling in the bottom of this
You
dinghy.
get
Which, by the
10.
way, it rolled off of a natural 1.
You get 10 hit points.
She starts just like... I am buck-ass naked. Like, there is not a scrap of clothing.
Oh, yeah?
Flame having
No,
faded.
There's not a scrap of clothing.
As, the flame is fading. There's scorch marks along him. Not from him burning, from, like, the cinders of his cloth being left behind.
All I have is my wand.
How many things can you charm in a day?
It's at will.
Like,
Okay,
on snakes, it's at will.
And it's not a number of days. Okay. So you and 62, as this is pushing along, slip out of the boat into the water, and the two of you start swimming down. And she's going pretty quickly, but turning and like slowing down to let you follow. She moves fast in the water. and you can see the wrecked portion of the boat, like just a section of it, part of it cracked off and missing. A couple of crates and stuff down there. One bit of water that seems to be kind of like a greenish color that's like moving around and seems to be looking around. You almost feel like it looks at you for a moment. And then looming from behind it, you would see the form of a blue and purple snake, a serpent. It is large in size. Like, this thing is enough to wrap around you and crush you. You see the big serpent head on this thing peeking.
Pulls out an ocarina.
Come on, please.
A dagger coming out on 62. As it starts to lunge towards her and then stops.
Come here,
Sees you and starts to swim around and wrap around you, and she's like swimming to try to stab it, and then the head like nuzzles into your neck underneath as there's this massive kind of slimy serpent that's now like pressed into your chin.
I got it. Go get the staff.
As she's swimming down, and then the second one comes around and you watch the fangs sink into her.
Oh my gosh. Why didn't it come too?
Okay, as she is going to take 9 points of piercing and
Can you do
5
two?
points of poison.
I can also get the other one.
Okay. As you charm that one and it lets go over and she's holding and you can hear the like sound underwater and then it turns and swims over to you as well. And it goes and like bites at the one that's nuzzling under you to put itself under your chin.
She looks like a happy little, like, people see her, like, floating in the water, and now there's two snakes, like, wrapped, and she's just petting
Just a
them.
snake under either hand.
We're saying snakes. Sea serpent.
Yeah.
15 foot, foot and a half wide, 6-inch fang.
Little
sea
snake
serpents.
boys. And I just pet them.
The
and
things
I-
that pirates wake up in a drunken stupor with their pants piss wet.
And
I seen the serpent, Willie.
whatever she brings up, I'm going to use them to help get them to their ship.
A yellow
Okay.
orb.
As
And
one of the snakes will pull you
the size of
along
an
towards
onion.
the dinghy, or towards under there. As she starts to just grab everything that she can see that's carryable in here, she like puts a hand out and touches the like the like greenish color, and you watch it just like circle around her arm and then settle around her shoulder. She shrugs. As you two grab as much as you can, you're like going like, I probably can't swim with this. And then you
Serpents
feel
gather.
pulling behind you, this force pushing you along as the serpents start pushing you up through the water.
I'm going to expeditious retreat if I have to be a part of this getting away operation.
You are part of this. Yeah, you'd be in the boat at this point.
Okay.
They are going to feel the adventurous hug of doom. A lot of trainers have said, "Oh, hey, a Patreon! Look at that." There's so much going on.
Well, like, as we approach, you see Sylphie, like, just having a good time with them. And as they approach, she doesn't get on the ship immediately. She's like, okay, so this is Timothy. And this one is Teresa.
As most of them are like pulled back from the edge, like
They're very nice and kind. Don't threaten me.
just shaking their heads.
She looks very threatening, right?
With you snakes under their arm? Yeah, you do. You do indeed.
As I put the hand stuff over.
Dunbar,
Yeah.
can I have your cloak?
Let's go pull off his cloak and put it around you.
I just kind of like feedled in the side of the dinghy.
Jasmine. Do you want to pet the snake?
I'm alright.
Okay. Lance, come pet the snake.
Yeah. So just reach out and pet the snake. It doesn't make a hissing noise, but there's like a rumble, almost like a crocodile, like rumble from the stomach of it. And he just pets it anyways, and it snaps at him and he pulls back. They don't seem to be too friendly to people other than
That's
you.
okay.
Yeah, as I'm gonna touch a like a bullet hole on Cyrus's arm,
Okay.
and put a couple points of healing into it. And Cyrus, you would feel, in full detail, your flesh like rip itself apart and push out the bullet, and then sew itself back together.
Like the full pain.
The full pain. It is not a pleasant experience. It is a healing one.
Drops all my uwus. Oh no,
15.
they're everywhere.
The bullet?
Ah.
The bullet is like
Molten. Yeah.
yeah, like it's like not melting, but it is like vibrant orange. And I like I grab it and I drop it in the water before it lights the dinghy on fire. What the fuck?
I just nod at you.
Okay, 24 minutes ago, Huso101 followed us. Thank you very much.
Huso
Nice to
101.
meet you. And Tanny Pope subscribed on YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys can find stuff on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna end session here.
I just want
What?
the dream
We
to
can't get
know
away. I want to see the loot.
The snakes are my new thing. And I'm just going to like let them push me along in the water.
They're faster than the boat by a lot.
And then
Much
we do,
faster
like,
than the
little
dinghy.
circles.
Yeah, these things move 140 feet in water, so
I make good friends.
yeah. La Tyrannus was the one who followed us on YouTube.
Oh,
Thank
awesome.
You. Nice to see you.
YouTube's really cool,
YouTube.
so you guys can actually see our first campaign and you can watch all of our old episodes and stuff.
Yeah,
So obviously, I'm not telling you to watch hundreds and hundreds of hours of D&D, but you could.
The first few episodes are actually missing because we didn't start recording. And man, if you want a fun trip for us, go to the first episode on there and the last of that campaign and just watch the
yeah,
luck
the
jump
quality,
and
night
clone.
and
And the
day.
first episode on there is like halfway through. Like,
Have you ever lived in a trailer park and then moved into Terwilliger? That's kind of like where our stream came from and went to.
Yes.
It's a vast increase in.
Okay, Runa, you got your hand up?
Your goal, if you go, is to find the episode where the quote,
fuck me like a savior.
Fuck
like
me
a
like a
savior.
savior. Your job is to go find the quote, fuck me like a savior, and come back to Discord with it.
So we're.
That is a line that got uttered by Hazel.
And I heard this works. Get in our Discord or I'll chop you in the neck.
So, I
Punch you in
am
the
going to
throat.
tell you guys a little bit about loot here, so you can make some decisions between now and next
Okay,
session.
okay.
God.
As
I'll take the Staff of Flames.
there are two things that are going to be claimed immediately, the two that she mentioned, by
What are
62. One is a beautiful sealed box of some kind. You can see all of them have descriptions stamped on them in metal,
Okay.
describing what's in them and a blurb about what they do. Which is odd. That's not usually how people store things. But this one talks about it being a Quillen feather pen, the lightest and most agile of pens for calligraphy in the world.
Oh, I want it.
Okay.
And the other one is a much wider box. It's like long, like think of like a you guys know the like long boxes that Cards Against Humanity comes in?
Yeah.
Like that, but wooden, and also made out of fine wood, and stamped on the front of it is a collection of ion stones.
Oh, okay.
There are a number of
I know what those
other
are.
items that you guys can choose from. So you guys get 40% of this. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So not
And she
including...
already took 2.
So
that's 14.
those do not count towards the total.
What?
Yeah,
She
the
said
deal
that,
was...
yeah, it's
she
2 and
said
then
that
40%.
2 and then 40% of the rest.
Okay.
So
Should we get...
So wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna count the water breathing and healing potions. So 6, 7, 8, 9. So
We'll take
10 things. So
We
you
get
guys
4.
get.
So we get 4.
One each, essentially.
And you guys can also
if Lance
take
gets one.
some potions of healing
Yeah.
and some potions of water breathing. So
Okay.
you guys can have. You guys can take 2 potions of healing total, not each. And you can take 1 potion of water breathing each.
Mandy said if there's not a tiara, I'll riot.
I'm afraid there's not a tiara, so
You know
get
what?
your riot.
You're gonna have
shoes on.
to riot properly. You're gonna have to get in the Discord
Yep.
and go into our text channel that we're going to create after this, called "Place Where Discord Members Riot." Get on it.
So I will post these in the Discord so that you guys can look at them, and if anybody wants to help you guys in your decision, they can comment as well. But here
Okay.
are the remaining items you have to choose from.
Okay.
One is labeled as the Woodflesh Bead, which has a description that it is a cursed bead. This is a bead that will make you permanently stronger, but also has a chance of turning you into a literal tree at some point. The longer you use it, the higher the chance becomes, and turning back is quite difficult. There is a chime of opening, which can be used a certain number of times to open locked doors. There is a cloak of the manta ray, which looks identical to the cloak that is wrapped around 62, which allows one to breathe and swim through water. There is a potion of greater flying, a potion of mind reading, and there are 3 potions of greater healing. There is a sealed scroll case, and it has a note across the front. So stamped in front is a note that says, "This collection of spells were ones that the creator thought would be interesting to the sword masters of Yang. They are gifts from a Grand Magus from Alakran."
It's Varian!
Maybe.
There is a sphere that has like a chunk missing on the side. It just kind of curves up. There are glowing blue lines that run across it, and it mentions being called the Wayfinder Spear that helps one map an area and find their way back to places they visited with it. And then there's also the little green now water that is like fallen down her arm and in her hand, and there's a little teacup that has a note along it mentioning this is a tea weird. It is a sentient spirit that will help, like, just loves to make tea for people. And the last one is a Cape of the Montebank, which can allow somebody once per day to cast Dimension Door.
Oh, I could really use that.
So I'm just gonna tell Stream what I really want, because I have to choose now.
Yeah.
I really want the teacup or the manta ray clip.
Now here's the other thing. The decision I want you guys to make now is she is going to allow you to take 2 ion stones from the one that she took for herself.
Okay.
I am only going to tell you the color.
Okay.
So there is a pale lavender, a deep red.
So hold on. Can we write these down?
Yeah.
Pale lavender.
Deep red.
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause
Dark blue.
We can look these up.
You cannot. You are deciding now.
I like deep
I.
red.
It's, you know what? You're right. No ion stones. Forget it. She closes it up.
Okay, alright. Whatever, Isaac.
So there is a pale lavender, a deep red, a dark blue, a pink rhomboid, an incandescent blue, a marbled scarlet, a marbled pink, pale green, a rose prism.
You've lost me.
That's fine.
It doesn't matter.
Just
he's
pick the
making
ones
us
you
pick
like.
immediately,
He was
so.
getting you to write them down so you could look them up, which I'm saying is not an option. There is a white spindle, a pale blue rhomboid, and a clear spindle. Choose 2.
I like the idea of the deep red one.
No green.
There's a pale green.
There's a pale green.
Pale green. I'd probably take the pale green. Is it 2 for the whole party?
2 for the whole party.
Okay.
Okay, is that your guys? Is anybody opposed?
The pale green and what?
Deep red.
Red.
Sure.
Okay. So you guys have chosen the deep red is an ion stone of agility. The pale green is one of the legendary ion stones, an ion stone of mastery.
What do they do?
What does that do?
Gives you a +1 to your proficiency bonus.
And the other one?
The other one gives someone a bonus to their agility.
I don't even think I can do that in D&D Beyond.
What's agility?
I cannot.
So dexterity gives you a bonus to your dexterity. So if I will read you them here, so mastery is a +1 to your proficiency bonus, and agility, dexterity goes up by 2 to a maximum of 20. And they float around your head from a few feet when you attune to them. They can be attacked, however.
They don't die though. They just knock off, and you have to re-put them.
They can be destroyed.
Okay.
How easily?
They have an AC of 24. They have 10 hit points, but they are resistant to all damage, which means 20 hit points or a little more, depending on how rounding.
Can they be repaired?
With difficulty and great expense.
Lance
Dexterity.
might thrive from the dex.
18.
but you're
Yeah,
gonna put
he
it to
could
20,
use
I was
a dex bump.
like,
Strength
I
would be
picked
even
the
better.
mastery because I like the color of it.
Okay, folks,
That's the one.
that is the
that
session.
Sorry, are we picking them for ourselves, or are we picking them for
Do we have
like?
to choose who they go to?
Yeah, this is for you guys to decide amongst yourselves how you split up, how you choose the rest of this loot, and how you split up the rest of this.
Do we get gold?
You will get some gold. Yeah, I will post in there.
Are you guys
will
willing
get
to give
40%
up an
of
item
the
for
gold.
the ion stones, or?
I think the Ion Stone of Dex should go to Lance. Because he's kind of struggling with
Let's-
Dex and Strength.
yeah. We can talk about this.
Let's
off
talk about this
stream.
after. Let's end stream here.
Okay,
Can the
so
magic rocks be
hey,
attached
thank
to
you
some-
guys. Thank you for coming and watching D&D. We'll be back here on Sunday. Me and Alex are going to be going and playing some games with our new stream PC, and then we'll be back here Wednesday, 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. We're streaming the evening on Sunday, right?
Yep.
So this Sunday will be 7 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. Come hang out, come chill, get in the Discord, and then just a reminder: the first Sunday of June, we'll be doing community games night. We'll be streaming Overwatch. You guys can jump in and play with us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We really appreciate you guys, and it's been really cool to see the channel starting to grow and seeing us start to get some regulars and some like cool. Just it's awesome to get the community going.
We
Yeah.
love you all.
Yeah.
Nearly Tuna says, see you. Hi, nice to see you again.
Nearly tuna. What does that make you, a marlin?
So here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to run a quick
Like very
1 minute
old
ad,
Marlin.
and then we're going to raid somebody. So stick around for all of that. It was so much fun to guys have you here. We are at the point now where I cannot keep up with chat reliably, which is a blessing and a curse, because I want to read all your messages, but also it's so fun to see you guys bouncing off each other. But that is us signing off for tonight, folks.
Bye-bye.
Bye!